Oh my god, I think we've got it. Holy moly. Okay, now I just need to sort out how my chat is going to work this way. I'm just going to pop it out and we'll just do it this way. This is so janky. Jesus. Okay, I think we're good though. Are we good? Hopefully we're good. God, my fucking stream deck isn't working either. Okay. Whoa, don't do that. Fucking hell, man. When OBS stops behaving itself, it stresses me out. I have to rearrange like 30 different windows on my screen. What's up, Cheese? How you doing, man? You've definitely already been asked this, but thoughts on the Mauritania update post? I'm glad you asked, Cheese, because if you go and have a look at my channel, I literally uploaded a video today going over the news post with some of my thoughts, which I should probably put like a pinned message in the chat about this, actually. If I do that, there we go. So if you want to watch that in more detail, you can do, but my general thoughts are that I think there's a lot of people that were disappointed because they were expecting to jump a lot further into the future when it comes to like what updates are going to come out next. I've always sort of just assumed it was going to be revision 245. I'm a little disappointed we don't get the actual all of revision 245, like with the quest journals and the chompy hats. But I think the quest journals have really been a pain in the ass for them to do, and any new content is good content, and I'm still enjoying the game as it is now, so it'll come when it comes, you know. I'm subscribed to about 800 channels, no exaggeration, so sometimes I miss stuff in my sub box. I mean, that is a lot of subscriptions, but that's fair enough, man. No worries. Hey, Foxel, how you doing? Top of the morning to you, laddie. How you doing, Wu-Tang? Hello, Sparsy. Puzzle Pirate. I've honestly been thinking about AFK and some Puzzle Pirates when I've got some time off work after tomorrow. Swimmingly and you? I was freaking the fuck out because OBS wasn't working. Streamlabs OBS wasn't working. Ghoul suggested I try and connect OBS to my channel with a stream key instead of how I usually do it, and that has seemed to do the trick, which is good. But now I don't have the YouTube chat in my OBS. I have to have it in a separate pop-out window, and it's all just more difficult than it needs to be. Had this channel for like 15 years? Damn. could easily make some poker money just lazing on someone else's ship. Game plays itself now basically, so don't have to feel bad about it. Yeah, true. Or spend like 2.5 hours in a lobby for a game of hearts or spades, because that's how long it seems to take to get 4 people. But we have been... You got a response on the Puzzle Pirate Discord. There's another 04 player on there who was like rank 20 runecrafting. Oh, that's crazy. The crossover. We have been AFK in woodcutting today. So we have got up to 84 woodcutting. And we are finally getting close to halfway being done with these. We are less than 200 logs away from 4K and we need 8K. So that's good. But what I wanted to try and do today was actually go and finish up 80 defense. I think we're like about 100k XP away, so it's going to take a little while. But hopefully we can make it happen. My friend won 20 bill at the Clan Hall gambling thing last night. Gave me a free LA on old school. A free LA? Holy shit, dude. I think we're just going to go to Hellhounds for a bit, cheese. If the XP seems like it's not good enough, then we can switch it up and do something else. It would be nice to try and do some clue scrolls as well. Can I play 04 on mobile because I'm in the tractor? You can play on mobile, yeah. I mean, it depends, to be fair, Wu-Tang. I've heard some people say they've ran into a lot of issues on mobile. I've never had any issues myself on mobile or on iPad. But I know some people have, so I don't know what is the difference between, like, them having problems and me not having problems. I guess it's just a bit of a coin flip. But try it out and see what you think. Just use the website? Yeah, you just go through the website in a web browser. I don't understand why some people are disappointed. I feel Mauritania is a much bigger update than Elemental Workshop. Yeah, I mean, I think it's because people have I think people just had the expectation that updates would be more regular than they have been. And so when you've got a bunch of players that have waited for the next update, I think a lot of them were just like hoping that it was going to have more in it, I suppose. Excuse me. Also, because I think Mauritania is going to be interesting to have added to the game, but there's not like a ton of content in Mauritania when it comes out. Like a lot of stuff that you think of when you think of Mauritania doesn't get added till like quite a while. So like the ghouls don't get added to Mauritania for a while. Like all the areas around like Port Phasmatis and the Slayer Tower and stuff like that don't get added for a while. But it's going to be cool to have a new area, see what the werewolves and stuff are like. There's a tanner, obviously, that's, like, good. Close to a bank. Have to see what the swamp is like. I'm sure there'll be someone that comes up with, like, some really smart, like, way to make use of the things that are in the area. Haven't logged in on 04 in months, I think. I'm 70-ish fishing. IGN Lunas. That's a pretty cool name, to be fair. By the way, watch your vid. Think the tanner does charge more to tan? Okay. I'm assuming it's not like a ton more, though, right? Otherwise, no one would use it. Not sure if rates are the same as old school. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't see why they would necessarily update the prices of tanners in old school versus what they were originally. But you never know. Hey, Keepler, how you doing? It's like double-ish? Okay. That's not the worst thing in the world, I suppose. New FashionScape items, though? True. Get those gold boots and gloves. Hey, Ghoul, how you doing, man? Thank you for the, thank you for the suggestion to use the stream key. It did work. I just can't see my YouTube chat in OBS anymore, unfortunately. I have to pop it out of YouTube Studio. $45 for D-Hide, 25 in Alcarid. That's not too bad. 10 notifications, but none for the real stream. Is it actually not in the Discord? Oh my god, it's not. Let me put the actual one in the Discord. There we go. Oh, I put it in the Lost Citizens one as well. There we go. I have no idea what the prices are in Alcarid, to be honest, Foxhole. All that matters is the tanner distance, extra gold sink if you're just broke, say so. True. Think of all the time that you would save from using the one in Canifis, and then think about how much money you could make in that amount of time that you've saved, you know? I ain't broke, don't worry about that. Sorry, what cheese? What are you talking about? Are there dragonflies in the UK? Yeah, there's dragonflies and damselflies as well. Your point about travel time to Canifis versus Alcarid is good? Yeah. I don't think it's like a huge difference, but I think it is enough to add up over time. If you're going to be doing a lot of tanning, then you may as well go to Canifis, I think. It's just a bit of an annoying walk to get there. What about Dragon Slayer flies? It's like the next evolution, I guess. We'll get there. Dragonflies can actually bite really hard. I don't think I've ever had a dragonfly really get very close to me, to be honest. I've seen them like fly past me, but no, like I've never had one land on me or anything like that. If you try and pick one up and squeeze them too hard, they bite. Why are you picking them up and squeezing them, bro? What's wrong with you? 100k XP to go till 80 defense. Tried to free it because it was trapped in the window and it bit me. Oh, okay. I thought you were just like walking around the fucking fields or something, just picking up dragonflies and squeezing them for fun. What the fuck? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, man. That's why I asked the question. I was like, why are you squeezing them? No, I used to pick the wings off of flies and let them go as a kid, though. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's what I mean, man. Fucking psychopath behavior right there. Had a pet fly with no wings for 4 days. Jesus Christ. My girlfriend told me that when they were kids, her brothers used to catch flies, put them in the freezer, and then, like, after a while, like, the fly would, like, kind of go to sleep and get frozen, and then they'd tie, like, a piece of thread around it and, like, take the fly for a walk when it had thawed out, as if it was, like, a dog on a leash. It's pretty fucked up. Also, if you had a pet fly with no wings, surely you have a pet walk, right? Have a video of someone doing that with a wasp? Oh my god. Some people just want a bit of extra spice in their life, I suppose. Living on the edge. Got a roly-poly chilling in my sink right now. Why is he in your sink, Riley? Let him out. Sup, Geezy? You'd have Peter kicking down your door if you did that sort of thing to a fly today? True. Fucking riot shields coming in. Fuck's sake, Sparcy. Fuck flies, man. I hate them. I hate wasps more than flies. Showed up on his own. He's his own bug. True, actually. Imagine if you, like, picked him up and put him outside and he was like, dude, I've spent, like, days trying to get into this sink. I finally reached the summit. And you've put me back at square one again. Watch your new video. What do you think? If you guys haven't yet seen the new video I put out today, just going over the sneak peek news post. Just because I know there's some people that don't always check the homepage or are in the Discord, so but I try and get the word out. Problem with Quest Journal is it's never solved. It will still slow down every future quest update too. That is true, but at least in the future, like, they only really have to do, like, one quest at a time, whereas at the moment they have to do it for every quest that's currently in the game. Also, if people are working on it in advance, then it means, you know, before a quest, they're not going to, like, have to release a quest and then go and add it. It'll just be, like, part of when they're doing the quest, so they can sort of, they probably have, like, a better idea of how it should go. if they're also making the quest at the same time as the quest journal. But yeah, it will definitely add to the time it takes to do quests. But hopefully we'll get some people working on it in advance. So we've got, you know, hopefully they'll have like all the dialogue and stuff like sort of ready to go for future quests maybe in advance. Hey, it's EMS, how you doing, man? Wish YouTube would stop reopening the pin message. I already closed 10 times. Babe, wake up, the 04 mods posted. Hey Army, how you doing? What have the 04 mods been saying? $8.2k alks to do, fuck my life. Still, I mean, hopefully a lot of money in Magic XP. It's worth it. At least you can do it at the same time as other things as well. About to hop on the plane, so won't be here long. Ooh, nice. Where are you off to? How about you? I'm good, man. I got 1 day left of work this week until I'm on my annual leave finally. Do green dragons while alking. It's a bold move. It's a bold strategy. Might Runecraft or Mine Gold or Brisbane, Australia for the week. Mrs. High School friends getting married. Oh, nice, man. I hope you have a good time. What is annual leave like in the UK? I can't remember how many days I get actually. It's something like, I think I get like 31 days off a year, including bank holidays. Hey Gemmy, how you doing? Did you hear about Ghouls Red Halloween Mask? Yeah, I saw the clip. Someone posted it in the Discord. I think Wartime posted it in the Discord. Yeah, Ghoul, where are you, man? Dox yourself. Do you get to choose, or do they just say you get off these certain days? For the bank holidays, they're like set days in the year, but the rest of it I can choose. But I can also choose to work on the bank holidays and then take that time off at another point in time as well, if I want to. Was in Melbourne earlier this year, cool as fuck city. I want to go to Australia, man, and New Zealand, but it's just expensive. Is New Zealand like the Hawaii for Brits? I wouldn't say so, no. I mean, I've never been, but it doesn't it doesn't sound right to me. Imagine how expensive it is for you to come to Oceania. Now imagine for us it's that expensive to go literally anywhere else. Hey man, you can go to Bali. You go to like Southeast Asia and stuff. I feel like Southeast Asia is like the Europe for you that compared to the UK. And you can go to Greece, mate. I mean, I've never been to Greece, actually. My parents were in Bali less than a month ago. New Zealand is Hobbiton IRL. I think parts of it definitely are. Because, I mean, that's literally where it was filmed, so it makes sense. I'm not sure they all live in little holes in the ground, though. Although I could be wrong. We can go to Fiji. Shit is like a South Auckland, but even more of a slum. Jesus. I remember... You don't hear people talk about Fiji much anymore, do you? Like, I swear everyone always used to talk about going on holiday to Fiji as like... It was like the new Hawaii. I haven't had anyone mention Fiji for a long time now. It's fallen off. Tourism dunked on it. Fiji's nuts. Okay. Okay. I have a Minecraft friend from New Zealand. He said it's mainly sheeps and grass. Yeah, I think that's probably more accurate. The more I learn about New Zealand, the more it does just kind of sound like the UK in a lot of ways, to be honest. Loads of Brits are in Florida when I go to Disney World, Universal. I mean, I feel like you probably get lots of people from every different country at Disney World, right? There's Disney fans all over the world that would travel there. Yeah, the plural of sheep is sheep, not sheeps, but it's fine. New Zealand is nitrous oxide canisters and road cones. So it is like the UK. I was pretty spot on. Nigerian guy I live with who left raw fish out for days, lived in Fiji before Canada. No wonder people aren't going anymore. The sheeps thing has me laughing so hard. It's not that deep, man. Honestly, if this digital ID shit comes out, maybe I should think about moving to New Zealand. I've thought about moving to New Zealand before. I feel like it would be like the country with the least amount of culture shock to move to. The crime in New Zealand is crazy. I don't really know much about crime in New Zealand, to be honest. I would assume it's the same, it's pretty similar as the UK, right? Like, in the big cities, there's, crime. Victoria is just the UK, it's pretty similar. Just has better weather, though, right? The entire Anglosphere gets worse every year. The entire world does, to be honest. Crime isn't even that prevalent here. The only thing is the criminals get no fucking punishment. Think a few years home detention for drunk driving and killing 4 people. Jesus. Maybe the whole world, but I only speak English? Yeah, that's fair. Victoria has 4 seasons of weather in one day. Oh, okay. I'll feel right at home. Obviously, we had the Christchurch shooting, but that was a massive and disgusting outlier. Yeah. That's the thing, man. It's like, when you have something like that happens in, like, most countries, people are, like, shocked and disgusted and like, what the fuck? This is absolutely crazy that this happened. It's insane. It happens in America. It's just kind of like, oh, yeah, it's Wednesday again. Tryhards running around with their bull roarers. Shave my head. Yeah, I don't have a bull roarer. I never used like the Iban's stuff either when that was in the game still. But you do have Glariel's ashes? Well, yeah, because they're important. You walk around like a man. Exactly, man. Exactly. Back in my day, we'd use our fucking run energy and we'd be pleased about it, you know? She raw on my bull until I try hard. Wow. What are you doing with those ashes, man? Never you mind what I'm doing with those ashes. It's none of your damn business. Can we get a clue on the first trip here? It's not looking good for us. No food and 51 HP. See if we can get one or two more kills, maybe. There's something uniquely depressing about the high street in a provincial UK town, though. How are you finding the Hellhounds compared to other stuff, Garlic? I kind of like them. They're like, there's something kind of chill about them where you don't have to like bank because your inventory gets full. You just stay here until you run out of food. But they can be a bit like, it's kind of, I feel like it's been quite 50-50 on whether they do damage to me or they don't. Like, sometimes I feel like they absolutely destroy me and I have to bank really quickly because I burn through my food, and then other times I manage to stay here for ages, and I'm not sure whether that's just like I get distracted by chat and so it like feels like it's going by quicker, or whether it genuinely is just like RNG. At least in New Zealand you can run into the mountains and chill out with the sheep for a bit. There's mountains in the UK, and there's plenty of sheep. They're not particularly big mountains, but... He's risking it for the biscuit. I am. I'm risking it for the clue scroll, really, but I don't think it's going to pay off. Got a headband from a medium clue the other day. Glad for the unique, but too bad it's shit. Yeah, this is why I'm not a big fan of medium clues, because unless you get the ranger boots, it's kind of dog shit. Yeah, I was going to... I tried to say trash and dog shit, and I said dog trash. That's it. That's a new word, and that's a new phrase now. Absolute dog trash. The Pennines are okay. That's Mendel Hill, which is like 1 foot from being a mountain. Yeah, I mean, there's Snowdon, there's Ben Nevis, and there's Scarfell Pike. I think are like the most famous ones, right? Would you rather a sheep or Glariel's ashes? If I could have a sheep in game and put it in my bank, then I would probably take the sheep, to be honest. Dog trash. Would move to Cornwall if it wasn't 90% holiday lets and second homes. Yeah, man. I got a friend that lives in St. Ives at the moment, and he says, like, it's literally just, like, it's just Airbnbs. Like, no one can afford to live there anymore, apart from, like, rich people that buy holiday homes there. It's kind of sad. I wouldn't know, Garlic. I like the Underdog Mountains. I'm not a Glory supporter. You like the hills, then? I was looking at going to climb Ben Nevis or Scarfell Pike at some point soon. Because I climbed Snowdon like 5 or 6 years ago. It was pretty cool. We got a Cornwall in Canada. It's a dumpster city. Cornwall's quite... Well, I don't know. I've not been to Cornwall for a very long time, but when I was a kid and I went there, it was quite a nice little picturesque seaside kind of place, you know? The hills have potential. These mountains are lazy since they got their credit. Oh my god, hang on. There's more garlic and money. Let's go. 10k and 10 garlic. Beautiful. Live in a village with like 4 people, but it's still too busy in my opinion. Are you not able to hop the west wall of Falador in 2004scape? You can enter Falador, but you can't exit Falador, Gemi. When it first came out, then you could do both, and then they realized that it wasn't like that back in the day, so they changed it. So it's only a one-way shortcut now, which kind of sucks. As if Tavali Dungeon needed to be even harder to get to, you know? By the way, boys, if you could drop a like on the stream, I'd appreciate it. Please and thank you. Shortcut is useless now. Yeah, I mean, unless you're, like, doing something around that area, or if you're in Tavali Dungeon and don't have a teleport, it's, like, okay to use to get back to the Falador Bank, but, yeah, I don't think anyone really uses it anymore. Because any time that you would, like, take the shortcut, really, to get back into Falador, like, I don't see why you wouldn't just teleport to Falador instead. The only thing I can really think of is if you're, like, collecting Snape grass or something like that, and you didn't bring teleport runes for the extra slots. then maybe you could just run north and go over the wall to the bank, but meh. You still got to run all the way back round again to get that back again. Having 70 agility must be nice. Yeah, I mean, 72 is the one that you either need 66 or 72. 70 is not really very helpful, unfortunately, because it only affects it in multiples of 6. Legit only use when you forgot telly? Yeah. Dog trash shortcut. That needs to be a fucking emote. Fucking dog trash. I'm just going to go and grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I am back. Shortcut of shame. They don't have the 70 agility tunnel here. Yeah, a lot of these shortcuts aren't in the game yet. I mean, they get added up quite a lot later. The other shortcut as well, which would be really nice, is the shortcut that you get, I think, like here. And there's like spikes in the floor that you can jump over. I think that requires like level 80 something agility. But that was always a nice one to be able to get into this part of the Tavoli dungeon. $81, yeah, that's it. No, it's 80. It is 80, you're right. The strange floor spikes. 80 agility required. That would make the water and fire battle staff orb things a lot nicer to do, to be honest. So Reformed, why is your game looking like that? What do you mean? I'm new to old school, but you're missing hunter skill. Oh, I see. Yeah, this isn't old school RuneScape Reformed. This is 2004scape. It's a private server that's been made as a recreation of how RuneScape was in the year 2004. So like a lot of us like started playing RuneScape back in 04, 05. And so this is like a nostalgic way for us to play the game as it was back then. But it's not related to, it's not made by Jagex or anything like that. It's an even older school RuneScape. Yeah, exactly. So we only have access to the things that we had access to back in 2004. Like, there's no Abyssal Whip. Even the Dragon Scimitar isn't in the game yet. Antique RuneScape? Yeah, man. That's it. Anyone bought anything in the Steam Autumn sale? Has the Steam Autumn sale started? I've not actually. I should log in and try and get my, like, the seasonal badge. Get my Steam level up. Isn't the old version of the game pretty empty of content? Like, in comparison to old school, then sure, but a lot of us just like the old play style of the game and how things were back then. Like, skilling is actually, like, valuable in this game because there aren't any monsters that, like, drop a ton of skilling supplies. It's a bit, you know, it's a bit more of a challenge to get through the game. ...2005 is when I created an account I eventually stuck to. Oh, nice. Steam level, I'm 77. That's a good question, actually. I don't remember. Let me double check. I am level 60 on Steam. Rookie number. Level 14, nice. Found a YouTube short of someone who gathered 10k garlic to give you the other day. Let's go. Who was it, Keezy? Your boy Gemi is level 5. Level 12 here, I think. I was like not a crazy level until last year when I found out about the seasonal badges, and I had like so many fucking whatever the currency on Steam is. And I'd like gathered up over years, and I spent it all and got like a big chunk of levels. Someone, I say it's one of two people if it's 10,000 garlic. Is there PvP in that old version? There is Reformed, yeah. The Jewel Arena is here, but also the Wilderness is fully in the game. There's a guy called Wartime who also makes content on 2004scape, and he usually hosts PKing events for people to turn up and fight each other, which is good fun. It's like proper old school, just like full set of rune with a D-Long and a DDS to spec people with, or a Dragon Mace to spec with. There are some one defense pills and stuff as well. Now someone needs to gather 20k garlic to give to garlic. This is true. This is very true. Follow me north of Edgeville. I'll show you where the PvP arena is. Back in summer 2019, they had this Grand Prix thing, which was completely broken for XP. Oh, on Steam, you mean? I was like, there was a Grand Prix in RuneScape? It was iron, it was 12k. Got like 11k XP just from that 2019 Grand Prix badge. Holy shit. The ditch is right up here, follow me. True. I mean, there is no ditch, so you could just say, yeah, it's just a bit further north. $85k XP to go until 80 defense, guys. And the stats are going to be looking clean. And I think we're getting close to a HP level as well, actually. Yeah, 8k XP for a HP level. Clean. Like 33k XP at Steam level 77, so that one badge from 2019 is clearly a third of my levels. Wow. I saw someone on Steam like quite a long time ago. He was like level 800 and something, and I was like, dude, like how much fucking money have you spent on games? What the fuck? The account is looking very bulbous. I promise to never say that word again. Bulbous is the new moist. Looking mighty engorged. I think I prefer engorged to bulbous, to be honest. I think a lot of people sell items in other Geek Nerd shit. Oh, I guess that's true, actually. I had some, like, some old Counter-Strike items on my Steam account I didn't realize I had. I think I tried to sell them last year for, like, 20, 30 quid or something. Better not be speaking bulbously. How does one speak bulbously? Bulbous equals blasphemous. I'm not sure it's quite the same thing, to be honest. I know someone who says he logs into Counter-Strike every week for a crate and sells it for £2 or so. Stonks. My 2k inventory is now 0 because you can only sell items up to 1 year old. Oh, really? Doesn't even play the game, he just does that to buy games. I mean, to be fair, like, it's not a bad strategy. Dumped all of my Counter-Strike and TF2 crates for like 300 Canadian dollars. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't play Counter-Strike either, to be honest. I think I bought it back in the day because my friends played it and they wanted me to play with them, but it's not really my kind of game. Have you heard of that banana game? Yeah, don't you just like click the banana and like that's the whole game or something? That's like the extent of my knowledge on it, to be honest. It just drops you a banana every hour and you can sell it on the marketplace for like 1 penny. What the fuck? Who's buying these bananas, man? The developers rake in money every time someone makes a Steam sale. That's big brain, to be fair. Also, apparently it's a Bitcoin miner. Wow. So what's the game? Oh, there's just a banana that drops on your screen. What are the specs for the game? Oh man, you need like a fucking RTX 4090. It massively lags your PC, even though it's just a JPEG of a banana. You played like 4,000 hours of competitive TF2 a decade ago. I remember playing TF2 as a kid, but I was like, it was never a competitive thing. It was just me and my friends messing around. .1080 Ti was finally beat by an entry-level GPU, the new GTX 5050. The 1080 was fucking legendary when it first came out, honestly. I couldn't afford the 1080 when it came out. I ended up getting the 1070. You play competitive banana? What character did you play? I mostly played the, is he just called the Gunner? Is that what his name is? Like the big fat dude with a minigun? All my friends always played the Spy, but I sucked at playing the Spy. I'd always get killed. Or that, was he called the Heavy? Or the, I don't know what it is. Something like that. I only had 970, now 3070. Nice. I went from like a 970. No, I went from a 770. Then my first upgrade was the 1070. And then I went up to, what do I have now? A 4070, I think. Yeah, I've got a 4070 now. Apparently, I just love the 70s. I was like, I couldn't afford the 80s or above, so 770, 1070, 4070 is my progression when it comes to graphics cards. TF2 has probably the best mechanics I've ever played for a competitive game, but it's not great for spectating, and people think TF2 is just a silly game, so it never took off. I mean, you say it never took off. I mean, maybe in like a competitive scene, but TF2 was like one of the biggest games on the internet for a while, I thought. It's called Heavy. There you go. Oh yeah, yeah. When I said Gunner, I was thinking of Deep Rock Galactic. Any DRG fans in the stream? Anyone like Deep Rock Galactic? I played the shit out of that game for like 6 months or so. Like last year or the year before. Either you played CS Source or TF2 back in the day in most cases. Yeah, the first Counter-Strike I played was CSGO, I think. Game is still definitely alive casually. I hop on every few months. Okay, nice. You played a bit? Rock and Stone, brother. CSGO was never the same for me after switching to CS2. Don't really enjoy it as much, so I stopped playing. Yeah, I got CSGO because my friends all were playing it and they told me I should play, and I just didn't really enjoy it. Just didn't hit the same as like COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2, you know? FPS games peaked with Quake 3. I don't think I've ever played any of the Quake games, to be honest. I've seen people play them, but I don't think I've ever played one myself. I was saying the other day as well, like, the only Doom game I ever played was, like, the 2016 version that came out. New smokes are cool and other quality of life stuff, but it just doesn't feel as good. Yeah, fair. It's kind of how I felt when they... That's kind of how I felt about Call of Duty after Modern Warfare 2, to be honest. Like, when Black Ops came out, I was like, yeah, there's some cool stuff, but it just doesn't feel as good to me. Disagree. Halo 1 trial version 1v1 Blood Gulch on your school's computer was peak FPS. I could never really get into... This is the weird thing about Halo as well, right? Is like, I enjoyed the campaign and the storyline and everything. But when it came to like just the general like gunplay, when it comes to multiplayer Halo, I just could not gel with it for some reason. I think I just sucked at it, so I like gave up really quickly, but... Never really got into multiplayer Halo. Which I know a lot of people will be like, what? Halo was like the best fucking game ever. CS2 also just deleted a lot of content that Go had, like Danger Zone. It's extremely difficult to get into, especially now, but very rewarding. The movement and speed of the game is actually bonkers. Multiplayer was toxic. Don't worry, you saved your heart a few more years. But it was like, my friends, like, would do like LAN parties and just play multiplayer Halo, like, between everyone that was there. And I just always sucked at it. Oh shit, I need to restore my prayer. Halo was so fucking good, man. Hitting a rocket launcher cross map on my mate was the highlight of Xbox gaming. This is what I mean. I know that a lot of people have very fond memories of Halo. But just, yeah, wasn't my kind of game, I guess. Like I said, I enjoyed like the story and the campaign and everything. That was good. But when it came to actually like being competitive against other real people, I just sucked at it. I think it was something to do with like not being able to... I think it's the same reason I don't really like Counter-Strike, is like just you can't like really scope down your gun sights. I know there's like a few exceptions, but that always like felt off to me. I don't know why. Multiplayer early Halo was sick. It's kind of like Quake and early arena shooters, but slower, so it could work for consoles. The best thing about Halo multiplayer is how varied the weapon sandbox is and how different the weapons are. Yeah, I remember like running around with a gravity hammer. That was kind of fun. Halo was huge for me when Halo 3 dropped. Forge was amazing. Xbox gamers were definitely the most toxic part of my childhood. I know a lot of people say this. I don't think I had that much toxicity on Xbox, to be honest. There was like a little bit, but I think because I mostly played in a clan with my friends, that like we were the majority. Maybe we were the toxic people. That's why we didn't see any. But I'd say League of Legends has got to be the most toxic community I've ever been a part of. In Call of Duty, all the weapons are functionally the same, and if you see someone first, you'll win that fight unless you're lobotomized. I mean, I feel like back in the earlier days, it wasn't quite as extreme. Skill issue? Oh, it's most definitely a skill issue. Yeah, if you can't see the toxic player, yeah, then you're probably the toxic player. COD Black Ops on Xbox 360 about 13 years ago was so toxic. Yeah, I kind of stopped playing Call of Duty after Modern Warfare 2. I got Black Ops to try it, but I didn't really like it, so I just didn't buy any of the others after that. League is toxic, but WoW is different toxic. Yeah, I've not really played very much WoW. I got into it a little bit when all the Pirate Software drama was going on. I got to like level 30 and then got burnt out. Overwatch has been my most toxic, but yeah, League definitely number 2. I thought Overwatch was kind of fun. Overwatch 1 at least, then they ruined it when they did Overwatch 2. Halo was this weird, almost kind of rock, paper, scissors type thing with guns, nades, melee. Doesn't have crazy movement and speed of PC arena shooters, but the weapon sandbox is really well done. Yeah, this is also another reason I felt like when Call of Duty started going downhill, because you look at Call of Duty now and it's like, people can just like sprint across the map in like 3 seconds. It's like, the gameplay is like sped up so much. Zombies was the best part of the Black Ops series. I mean, if Zombies was the best part of the Black Ops series, that I would still argue that the World at War Zombies was the best. So, I would just play World at War instead. You played because of pirate drama, not classic release, hardcore release, TBC release, Wrath of the Lich King release. Yeah, I mean, I never played World of Warcraft as a kid, so I didn't have any nostalgia for it. And then I saw all the drama and I was like, I kind of want to try being a Frost Mage now and doing raids so I can, like, actually use my mana gem. And then, yeah, I was playing a lot of hours a day and I got kind of burnt out from getting to level 30, so I quit. You want to know about toxicity? Let me tell you about pure clanning in late AOC, early old school. Oh yeah, I mean, the PKing scene in old school has always been pretty toxic, I think. And the staking community as well. Black Ops 1 and 2 were the best Call of Duty games? Absolutely not. Call of Duty 4, World at War, and Modern Warfare 2. Best Call of Duty games. Battlefield 1942, better than all of Call of Duty. DDoS rats, Java drive-by exploits, fake clients, doxing, etc. It was bad. Yeah, the internet used to be the fucking Wild West back in the day. Someone would send you a link and you didn't know whether you were going to see like a cute cat video or someone getting executed by the cartels, you know? You just rolled the dice. And you dealt with the childhood trauma that entailed. You're convinced World at War campaign on Veteran was an MK Ultra program. Meanwhile, you leak your IP? Yeah. There was a subreddit called 50. Yeah, I remember the 50/50 fucking subreddit. Jesus Christ. What kind of a fucking society do we live in where people like actively will browse that subreddit? Like, what is wrong with us as a species? $10,001 hack me. No, Google, we need your public IP, man, not your private IP. Big question, no good answer. True. We're just a little messed up. Oh, dude, I played BattleBit Remastered when it came out for a bit. I didn't have anyone to play it with though, so I kind of got a bit bored, but it was quite fun. It's basically like a Battlefield, but Roblox. It's like 8-bit Battlefield. So Bronson, is this the RSPS that a JMod player played endorsed? Mod Matt K did play this when it first came out, yeah. There's a video of him streaming it, I think. BattleBit was so fun, it's sad it died. Oh, did it die? I mean, I played it for like a week when it came out and then I stopped, so I guess if everyone else did that, then it would die. Best Battlefield style game since Bad Company 2. It was very good, to be honest. Like, it really did feel like those early Battlefield games. I played Battlefield Play for free. It was so bad. Did anyone... I think I mentioned this last stream, but did anyone ever play a game called The Finals? It came out like a year or two ago, I think. It never really... I feel like that game had the potential to be like a massive esports game, but it just never really popped off. But I had a ton of fun playing that game. It's based like an FPS game, but like with like Mirror's Edge parkour. But yeah, Battlefield is way better than COD in my opinion. Having aim down sights doesn't make sense in a fast-paced game like COD. Fast-paced shooters should reward movement and aggression. I guess, I mean, that's what I mean. I'm not a massive fan of the fast-pacedness a lot of the time. Like, I like how Battlefield is kind of more slower paced. And then the earlier Call of Duties were a little faster paced, but they weren't like fucking wall running and stuff like that. Mirror's Edge, what a game. Yeah, man, it was a great game, that was. Has Jagex commented on whether or not they take this down? No, I don't think there's been any official response to the server, Bronson. I think they're kind of just ignoring it because it's completely like a non-profit server. No one's making any money off of Jagex's IP. So I don't think it's really at the top of their priority list. But in theory, they could take it down if they wanted to. If you want to make a fast-paced, twitchy movement shooter, it doesn't make sense to have aim down sights because you should be able to move while shooting in that type of game. I guess, I mean, I think the way a lot of games do it is like you move slower when you aim down sights, but you have more accuracy, right? So you have that choice to compromise speed for more accuracy, which makes the game a bit more dynamic, you know? Otherwise, it can become very one-dimensional. Looks fun. I put like 200 hours into a fly for fun private server and it got shut down. Kind of sucked to lose that time. Yeah, a lot of people, I think, were making that argument when this first came out. So I started playing this game at the start of March, and it's been going pretty well since then. Yo, Dudsy coming in with the subscription. Thank you, man. Glad to have you here with us. A lot of people were saying that that they didn't want to like put a bunch of time into it if it was just going to get taken down. I think there's quite a few good reasons why Jagex won't take it down. There's also a lot of other not a lot, but there are some other private servers that are non-profit as well that have been going for years and years and years now. So I don't think they will take it down. But even if they do, then my kind of opinion on it is I'm like enjoying the time that I'm spending playing it. I'm having fun with it, and so like I would rather like be able to experience the game as it was in 2004 and have fun while I can, than even if it gets taken down, than have it be out, not play because I don't want to waste my time, and then never got to experience it at all, you know? That's kind of how I look at it. Looking fly, my man. Thank you, Dudsy. Appreciate it. It's my main issue with COD. It wants to be a run and gun type game, but it's usually best to just camp with a shotgun or a sniper due to low time to kill and aiming slow. Yeah, I see what you mean. It looks really bad on Jagex to take it down. I mean, kind of. I guess, like, at the end of the day, like, it is kind of just, like, someone, like, recreating something with their intellectual property. But, yeah, I think because it's, like... I think it's like a good faith kind of server, right? Like, it's not someone trying to, like, make a ton of money. So I think it would probably not... It would not have the same feel to it as when they took down, like, RuneWild or whatever. Nice stats. Yeah, thanks, man. We recently hit 70 plus base stats, which was a huge grind. You can export your character whenever you want and host your own server. Your character is forever. That is true. It's all open source, so you can download the code and run your own server. You can export your character and play it solo player, or you could host your a server for you and your friends to play if you want. But I think it's more fun playing the game with, like, everyone. Is there a PKing community active there? There are PKers on the server. You might struggle to find, like, fights when, like, just by walking into Edgeville whenever, but there's a guy who does 04 content as well called Wartime, and he hosts, like, weekly PKing events. So we all tend to sort of just wait until he's hosting an event, and then we'll all turn up and PK. Better to have played and lost than to never have played at all. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Hosting an event in 1 hour, by the way. PK event. Ooh. I wanted to finish up fucking 80 defense before I did more PKing, but I don't think we're going to get up to 80 in 1 hour, unfortunately. Jagex aren't going to take it down. I've played so many old RS servers like this, and if they do die, it's always due to the owners getting bored. If they take anything down, it'll be stuff like ICOV, which gets spammed at GE all day. Yeah, and, like, RuneWild got taken down because, like, the guy that ran RuneWild was making, like, $20,000-$30,000 a month, which is, you know, I can see why Jagex would have a problem with that. Not sure if anyone's going to turn up. Very short notice, but someone has to try. Yeah, man. I mean, I'll turn up and see who's there. What's RuneWild? It was a private server that got taken down. But it was like a proper private server, like donator ranks and, like, faster XP rates and all that stuff. Fuck it, I'll turn up with my shit mate and try a few fights. Let's go. Just over 70k XP to go now for a defense level. Still no clue scrolls, actually, which I'm a little bit disappointed about. Yeah, if you're worried about wasting your time or whatever, like, just make an account, log in, and play for a weekend and see if you enjoy it, and then you can keep playing or you can stop. It's up to you. Link in the description if anyone wants to give it a go. Hello, sir. Hello, Scaping. How are you doing? About to get 65 defense. I've stopped strength at 79. Can't bear the grind anymore. Come on, dude. Finish up the 80. That's going to kill me if I look at you in the high scores. Defense is so much quicker now, having done strength from 61 to 79. Yeah, it's nice when you go like from a high level grind to a low level grind and it feels really quick. Stopping at 79 is dirty. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. When did bandit camps come around? Anyone know? Bandit camps? What do you mean, Clips? There's a bandit camp in the wilderness. When is next Hedgehog PK event thingy? Apparently Keepler's gonna host one in about an hour, Chadster. I don't know when Wartime's next one's gonna be though. Don't want to be rude, but it's honestly kind of a bottom-up premise to begin with. Everything is a waste of time. We're all going to be worm food in 80 years. You're not bringing your whip to the afterlife. Don't tell me what I can and can't bring to the afterlife. I'll bring my goddamn whip if I please. If the afterlife exists, I will be spawning there with full bandos. Oh, the Desert Bandit Camp. Got you. That gets added, I think, when Desert Treasure gets added. So, like, early to mid 05. Who is hosting? Keepler, I believe, is trying to host an event. Maybe that was too morbid. No, I mean, you're right, though. Like, everything is a waste of time. Nothing really matters. Just do what you find fun. Do what brings you enjoyment, as long as you're not like hurting people. Like if you're a fucking sick fuck, don't go around doing crazy shit because you find joy in it. Maybe don't pick the wings off of flies because you enjoy it. That's a little fucked up. Once I wake up from the Matrix, I'm booting up 04. True. In the afterlife, you'll get to meet the one and only Zazima. He's not dead yet, is he? Trying being the operative word. I'm spamming my friends in game now. Don't use an auto typer, man. Don't do it. Don't do what Josh did. Things matter because of friends. I mean, nothing really matters, but that's where you have to, like, that's what people say, right? There's no meaning to life, so you've got to try and create some meaning for yourself. I'm an atheist, so I wouldn't even be bringing my hypothetical whip to my hypothetical afterlife, and yet I'm still able to play the video game. I mean, dude, I'm like pretty much an atheist as well, and I would definitely bring a hypothetical whip to the hypothetical afterlife. If it's hypothetical, then that means that it could exist, and of course I would be bringing a whip there. If I had the chance, why would I not? Definitely not going to the afterlife now. I used to pour salt on slugs as a kid. Oh my god, what the fuck? There is meaning. Shared experience has positive mindful impact. Yeah, but that, again, that's like a meaning we've created for ourselves. There's no, like, one true purpose that we should all be trying to achieve, you know? If we do things that feel like they give us meaning, then that's, you know, that's cool. Follow those things. But there's no, like, if humans weren't here, like, there's no, like, nothing would change. The universe is a cold, dead place. Escaping lost the slug menace. True, that has a whole new meaning now. Redditor Richard talking shit. Yo, Carsten, you've got the golden garlic. We're finally seeing it. How you doing, man? There we go. Dude, I swear you like did this like a couple days ago. What the hell? Stop, my life has meaning. Develop language to expand intelligence. Not many animals cooperate. Yeah, I mean, true, but I don't know whether that would constitute as there being like meaning. Hey Croc, how you doing? Thought you subbed 5 days ago too. Yeah, saved up the last one. Oh. It's so shiny. Have we done a fashion contest yet? That is a good fucking question, man. I don't believe we have. When we get Mauritania added and we get those extra coloured robes and stuff, then we should definitely do one of those. Universal scale, nothing matters. Yeah, you got it. There's no point to relate a human's experience to what the universe thinks. I mean, yeah, true. But that's I think we're kind of saying the same thing in different ways, to be honest, Ghoul. I think we agree. I think we're just describing it from opposite ends of the spectrum. Was thinking about making a fashion contest? Yeah, man, do it. Go for it. Saving my cash for the pot until then. Saying it doesn't matter that nothing matters. Yeah, I agree with that. Came for the jokers, stayed for the existentialism. True. We do like to go off on some strange tangents in this stream. Sometimes they're wacky and wild and funny, sometimes they are just depressing. Is it lazier to sit down or stand up and urinate for a man? That's a good question, actually. I feel like it's lazier to sit down because if that wasn't the case, I would probably be sitting down because I'm lazy. Give this man a clue. I'm starting my second since stream started. God damn, dude. Yeah, where is my fucking clue scroll? This is like our third trip here, isn't it? What matters is that we matter. But we only matter because we don't matter. Don't want to make you nervous, Scarlet, but my live stream got 3 likes. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Only 9 likes? That's not good enough? Come on, guys. Just usually you're very good with the likes. I believe in you. Hey, Polynus. How you doing? I'm new to 2004scape. Is this the best way to get hard clues? Yeah. So Hellhounds have like the best drop rate for hard clues. They have a 1 in 64 drop rate. Everything else that drops hard clues has a 1 in 128 drop rate. So it's twice as likely from these guys. But they are level 122. So if you're, depending on your levels, you might have more luck at like green dragons or something if you can kill them fast enough compared to hellhounds. Also, hellhounds literally drop nothing else. Hardly developed 2004 RuneScape makes you weigh up drops for clues. True. I mean, this kind of like definitely works for me because I have a goal of collecting all of the hard uniques, so this is probably the best way to achieve that goal. But if I just wanted to do some clues for fun, but like I wasn't trying to get every single unique, then I would probably just go and kill like blue dragons or something instead. Way up. We've only been live for an hour and a half, Ghoul. Give it some time. It will come on at the right time. We didn't get Crab Brave last stream at all, actually. I was a bit disappointed about that. Still no hard play. I think we might also be out of glories now. Yup. Why don't you arc all of those rune plates and helms, or are you saving them for PKing? Yeah, I'm saving them for PKing, escaping. Every single time that I do a hard clue and I get a rune full helm, plate body, legs, or kite shield, I keep them to stack up PK sets. Because then I don't have to like worry about losing a fight, and I don't have to worry about dying in a fight and losing the rune sets, which means that I can like be a bit more like just relaxed and chilled out when I'm PKing, which generally tends to help me PK better. If I was like going the whole fight like, oh my god, if I lose this fight, then I'm like out of rune sets and I'm gonna have to go get them or buy them, I'd be like playing a lot more like defensively or carefully, which sometimes does, you know, help keep you alive, but probably doesn't give you a great chance of going for those specs at the right moments to try and get kills. We get them all? I think we got them all. It does also mean that I'm getting a very like unbalanced number of rune items though. The plate legs and the kite shields are a bit behind. We've got 38 full helms, 29 plate bodies, 18 legs, and 16 kites. How's our XP looking? About 65k XP to go for 80 defense. And, ooh, again, very close. 1,000, 1.8k XP basically to 86 HP. Nice. Nice. $71 marine crafting? What? No, 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 no. We are not touching ring crafting again until the lore altar. And probably the abyss after that. Or unless I run out of nature runes and I don't want to buy them. Are you going to go to 75 or not level up when the lore altar comes? I don't really know, to be honest. I guess it depends how I'm feeling at the time and what my other stats are like at the time. I might just do a bit for the look to get myself a stack of lore runes, or I might try and go for another milestone. I'm not sure. Depends how many people want to like run for me as well, I suppose. Always found it strange and interesting how early RS versions are determined to stop you from getting a decent shield. True. When I hit 70 defense, do you reckon I'd be able to do Ice Warriors fairly easily? I would say so, yeah. I think you could probably do them at 60, to be honest, but 70 would be a lot more comfortable. No joke, the best shield you can buy from a shop in 04 is an iron square. Whereas you can buy rune pieces for a lot of other slots from shops. Yeah, that's true. And even when you get extra shields coming out, like the obby shield and stuff is still got quite a high drop rate. Or like a low drop rate. Dragon Square is very difficult to get. When defenders get added, they're a bit of a grind as well. Often see people in 2004scape with like full myth armor but a wooden shield. That's just for the fashion scape flex, man. Wooden shield looks dope. Kind of like Rune being the best defender. Yeah, I think I agree. When the Dragon Defender first came out, it looked very weird as well. They made it look too different to the other ones. There's something very nostalgic about seeing people wearing the Rune Defender as well. Although I guess it does look a little bit weird if you are wearing like Dragon Legs, Dragon Chain, Dragon Med Helm. The colours don't match very well. I out all my myth squares. Maybe that's why nobody wears them. That's the point, actually. You can get, like, mithril kite shields and stuff from monster drops, I think. But yeah, they're not, like, super, super common. Because I always love Zerkers, that's why. Yeah, nothing like seeing a person with rune plate body, rune legs, Zerker helm, and a rune defender. Or maybe even a fighter torso as well. RuneScape really becomes Zerkascape when Barrow's Gloves come out. Yeah, true. When you've got like Fighter Torso, the Zerka Helm, the Fire Cape, the Rune Defender. And the Berserker Ring as well, I guess. Amulet of Fury, if you want to get fancy with it. Rune Boots, yeah, although we found out recently that Rune Boots actually don't give a strength bonus for quite a while. When they initially came out, they just gave defense, they didn't give strength bonus, so climbing boots were actually still better, which is a shame. I can't remember when they get added. I can't remember when the strength boost gets added to them. ...2006 or something? Yeah, that sounds kind of accurate-ish. I don't know. I don't really know, but that sounds right. I guess the real question is, though, when you're... if we're talking about Zerka Pures, are you a D-skim kind of guy, 60 attack? Or are you a 70 attack, Abyssal Whip kind of Zerka? ...75 AGS, true. I don't know, man. 60 attack with the Dragon Claws was pretty good. Also means you're probably fighting slightly lower level people, so you probably hit higher. I would say 60 attack, but it just can't spec through rune consistently. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, once you get, like, more items like the Fire Cape and stuff and the Amulet of Fury added to the game, then you probably start hitting a bit more. And the Berserker Ring. Rune Battle Axe. Wow, what an absolute Chad of a Berserker. Use the Rune Claw spec. Hey, I use the Rune Battle Axe, it's okay. Jesus almost fell off my chair. Someone trying to sell bowstrings for 700 each. What the actual fuck? It's over, boys. It's over. What has the world come to? Sell your flax stack 400 each? Honestly, if bowstrings keep going up in price, I don't see why you couldn't sell your flax for a lot more as well. You got 17,000? Holy shit. That man's been in the fields. Also 13k lobsters now. Nice. Are they all raw though? Are you going to cook them or sell them? Gonna cook them? Yeah, makes sense. She'll have a ton of food as well. Yeah, exactly. Raw lob's so cheap now after everyone's been AFKing. I guess, yeah, I mean... Hasn't the same thing happened to some of the logs as well? I know there's been more of a demand for logs for people that want to fletch, but I think, like, certain logs are not as expensive as they used to be. Seems like everyone's woodcutting these days. Thing is, I get the feeling that Jaget's kind of planned out this idea of it being hard to get a good shield from a shop just from the early drop tables. My god, are we still on the shield talk? Maybe it was just a massive oversight. Maybe everyone was like, oh yeah, like, Dave's dealing with the shields. And Dave was like, I thought Steve was dealing with the shields. And so no one ever ended up dealing with the shields. Got 2.1k limp roots from hobgoblins, but unsure what to do really. I really need the money, but equally that's some valuable herbal XP. Do I sell 1,000 and keep the other 1,000 for myself? I mean, depends whether you're gonna get, like, how you're planning on getting the herbscaping. Are you gonna grind out all the herbs yourself? Or are you gonna buy them? Or try and buy them? Classic Dave, true. Hate that the shield shops and free-to-play have, like, no stock, yeah. Those limpwits make a lot of super strength spurge. Yeah, true. I would probably hold on to them if I was you, unless you need to sell some of them to buy farms. PK wants to buy them. Bandit drops Steel Square, Moss Giant drops Steel Kite and Black Square, Ice Giants drop Black Kite, Chaos Dwarf drops Myth Square, Green Dragons drop Myth Kite. I mean, yeah, I guess the way to get shields is just to train your combat. Money's a lot easier to obtain than limps. Yeah, this is true. You could just grind out Bowstring or Rune Essence and get some cash, but I'm not sure whether you'd be able to buy 2,000 limpwits very easily. So there's a lot... They kind of had like that extra non-monetary value to them in that they're probably difficult to... If you wanted to buy them back in the future, you might struggle. Seems like they were trying to make a hierarchy of shield drops from mobs rather than buying them from shops. Yeah, I guess. And then you've got like the shield left half drop as well from monsters. Not selling anything to these merchants, dog. There isn't a similar thing for legs or helmets or plate bodies. Nobody cares about this but me, but I find it interesting. The old school RuneScape conspiracy theories are in full force. Oh, we're about to get the level, I think. Come on. There it is, boys. 86 HP. And another total level on the stack. I think it's in World 2, Chadster. Thank you for the GZ, Carsten. All we need to do now is get another, what's this, like 659k XP for 80 defense. Don't know if it's conspiracy theory. I mean, it depends how wacky you want to get with it, I guess. For the reasoning behind it, at least. I don't know. I guess it depends, Cheese. Like, was that the intention? Like, or was it just that they didn't balance it very well? Because Jagex have done a lot of strange decisions that probably weren't actual decisions. They were just like, that'll probably work. I wonder how much thought was actually put into it. I'm not suggesting there's any logic behind this. Just noticing something. I'm a noticer. Should make a forum post on all of the things that you've noticed. Maybe we can find some patterns. And the real conspiracies begin. Still no clue scrolls, man. Come on. Just give me one. Although, to be fair, every clue scroll we do is kind of postponing the defense level. Give this lad a clue. See, thank you. That's the kind of moral support I'm looking for. And that's why you have a gold garlic next to your name, Carsten. The person who linked Wi-Fi signaling to location was Maxwell's sister. Sorry, what? What are we talking about, Ghoul? That's all you need to know? Okay, thank you for that valuable information. I'll make a mental note of that. Oh, Ghislaine Maxwell, I see. Should have used the VPN, man. That would be the wildest transition into like a fucking Surfshark sponsorship. Have you seen Unknown Number on Netflix? No, I don't think so, TMS. I've not heard of it. Kind of funny seeing anyone with their bull roarers. Hey, Mystics. Yeah, it is. I've never used one myself, but I do see them out quite a lot. How's it going? Not too bad, man. We're 56k away from 80 defense, and we just hit a HP level as well, but we have not managed to get ourselves a clue this stream yet, so we're kind of on the lookout for that. So whoever sold that, I had to insta-log in League game. You're the worst kind of League player, PK. Can't just leave your teammates hanging halfway through a game, dude. Hey Simpler, how you doing? Well, you're the one and only player in this 2004scape. I mean, I'm definitely not the only player. There's 167 other people online right now. Sorry, didn't see the pay to play worlds. Yeah. You're just an NPC? That does check out, to be fair, Mystics. You only ever communicate through private message, which leads me to believe that you're not a real person. Clear this kill? I fucking hope so, man. I really do. I need something to break up this grind for the defense level, honestly. I've been thinking about whether I should like go and train on something different, but like if I got the goal of trying to go for all the clear uniques, it feels a bit redundant to go and train on something else, but it would give me a little bit more variety, I suppose. PK event in 15, y'all. Edge World 2. There we go. 85 ranged after. I think that's my plan goal, yeah. I think I'm gonna get 80 defense, then I'll get 85 range just to tidy that level up, and then I'll probably start going for like 90 strength. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Get me units, 1550 each, non-Iron Man for some GP. Buying 600 Harrowlanders, 1.5k each. Damn, the market's flowing today in the chat. Almost at 75 thieving. Nice, Mystics. I've been thinking about, should I go for like 80 thieving or 82 thieving at some point soon? I kind of don't want to, but it's like pretty quick XP and it would be nice total levels. Not been too bad, to be honest. 66k XP an hour. Yeah. It's kind of age to do on stream, though. It's so much clicking, you have to be precise with it. Kind of addicted to thieving. Gemstall is my gambling. I mean, also, when it comes to RD Night School, you have the privilege of being able to left-click spam them. Hey, Wartime, how you doing, man? You just got 77 thieving? Nice, TMS. It's definitely a grind that wouldn't be, like, that bad, but I just don't really feel like right-clicking RD Nights for that many hours in a row. Oh, that's true, actually, yeah, with the HP you've got, that's a bit rough, I suppose. I did forget about that. Chilling on RS3 leagues right now? Dude, seems like you've been getting into the RSC leagues quite a bit recently. On the league on 04 today. Kind of surprised that 04 players are trying out RS3 leagues, to be honest. I thought everyone would be like, no, fuck RS3, RS3 bad. Managed to hit the 6th relic and 2100 total level, pretty nice. Oh, nice. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? Long-time RS3 advocate here, especially Iron Man. Yeah, I mean, like I've said before, I did play RS3 Iron Man for a bit a couple years ago, and I did enjoy it. But I think I played for like 6 months, 7 months maybe, and then I sort of just got a bit bored. I don't even know if I got bored, I just kind of wanted to play other games more, and then I just never ended up going back to it. RS3 short up to 10.4k views now? God damn. I guess it's all up in the fucking algorithm these days now that the league is out. Only took me 85 hours over 7 days to get that. Fucking hell, dude. You've been putting in some time. 99 strength before whip. I mean, potentially. It's not something I'm, like, gonna be, like, rushing to get to before the whip, like, specifically. But If it happens, then it happens, and I think there's like an okay chance of it happening. I think it depends on whether I get bored of training strength and decide to go for like 90-90 attack defense at some point. Hey, Unique, how you doing, man? We have an attendee. Let's go. So for anyone that's not aware, Cupler is trying to put together a PK event in Edgeville on World 2. So if anyone wants to go and turn up to that, then feel free. I think it's officially meant to start in 5 minutes, so we might go show our face if enough people turn up. See if we can get some fights. I do want to try and get this defense level though. 99 strength is only 400 hours. Don't tell me that, man. Don't give me numbers like that. Already a caught away there. That doesn't really give me the motivation you might think it does. Hey Dylan, how you doing, man? Any clues yet today? Unfortunately not, man. We've been dry on clues for the last 2 hours. But you never know. It could be this kill right here. It was not that clue right there. It could be this one right here. Phil, you must be getting more than 30k XP an hour though. I would like to think I am, yeah. Because they've not got like crazy defense, so I am like hitting quite well on them, and they've got like a lot of HP, so I think they're not bad XP an hour. I just never took the time to actually calc it out. You forgot you have a clue in your bank still? I'm pretty sure I do not have a clue in the bank. That would be very rough though. Right, we'll do a few more kills and then we'll go take a look at who's at the PK event. It is rough, guys. It is rough indeed. But on the bright side, we're only like 48k XP away from a defense level now. We must be getting about 30k XP an hour because when I started this grind 2 hours ago, we were like 100k off. And we've gained about 60k XP, so about 30k an hour. It wasn't an exact number, so it might be a little more. At least you're not going home empty-handed with that emerald. True. With the saving grace of the Hellhound trip as a fucking Uncut Emerald, you know something's not gone right. Oh dear. Also, last trip I went home with 10,000 GP and 10 garlic, so, you know, we take those. Man, I wanna get up to 940k XP if I can. Before we leave. 300 XP to go. You just gotta enter the Zazima grind set. True. Zen state. I mean, I feel like Unducted and Dog have done that. But that's not me, man. That's not me. There we go, 1.94 mil XP in defense. 56k XP to go, still a level. Yeah, people lose me when they start talking EHP. Yeah, I've just never really been into being that sweaty. The only tick manipulation I've ever done in my whole time playing RuneScape was like 2 ticking teak logs, because that's really easy. You just get like a squirrel to attack you and then just keep clicking on the tree and on the ground. It's pretty chill. But I've never done any of this like pestle and mortar with a herb while mining granite. I've never done that. I just use shooting stars. Okay, let's have a look who's in World 2 for this PK event. If you guys didn't know, Keepler is putting together a PK event on World 2 in Edgeville, if anyone wants to turn up. God, because I'm... Oh wait, does this work again though? No, okay, my stream deck has just like stopped working apparently today through all the OBS issues, so I need to manually do that. Did half 99 fishing 3 tick? Fuck that. Fuck that shit, man. Not a lot. We have 4 so far. Nobody at your level yet, Garlic? God damn. We'll go see if there's any interesting fights happening. Let's turn this off again manually. There we go. Turn off that again. Nape's here. Sparsy's here. Skulls, that's a cool name. Keeper's here. Sook's here. And Wiz or Wise is here. Now there's one person Garlic's level. Garlic. Yeah, true. Right, guys. I am going to go and grab another drink. If anyone wants to come and have a fight in Edgeville, whether you're my level or whether you're like in the 80s, I guess, then feel free to come into World 2 and we can see if there's any good fights going on. I'll be back in just a moment. I have returned. I see Mudkip at U's. Yeah, I've seen him like twice over the last 2 days at U's. He always runs off or logs out though. We've got some more people turning up. Oh, there's a lot of 2 of them are level 3 though. The looters have turned up to try and get their hands on some sharks or something.
Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo, always here with you. Don't you know that I'll be there for you wherever you go? I'm a guarantee like Curry's 3 and Harden's free throw. Whenever you're lost, I'm blue. I want some clues to see you soon. And when the show ends, the credits roll without you. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you so we can have stuff to do in the
Oh, Ice Spec High's here. Trying to get one of my high level mates to come fight you, Garlic. Also messaged Bjorn, wasn't him to come fight you as I want him to come fight you as usual. Yeah, Bjorn usually turns up at some point. There he is. Oh damn, he's level 105 now. That's a lot of super attacks. Yeah, that's how I got the majority of my Herblore levels. Man, my stats would look so much nicer with the PK if I had 80 defense instead of 79. Suit's gonna lose this fight to a swarm. Get 80 defense while PKing. I was thinking about it, but I think it's better to put it on Chopper or Slash for the extra invisible attack and strength bonus, rather than the invisible defensive bonus. Also, I don't think I'm going to get 40k XP while PKing, to be honest. There's a rune bar on the floor, boys. There's a rune skim on the floor, boys. There's a mithril square shield. You'd only have to kill Bjorn like 130 times, no biggie. Wait, what? 130 times? Oh, you mean for the defense level? Congratulations, Keeper. You have successfully gathered some people in Edgeville to then enter the wilderness to fight. We'll see. We'll see who ends up fighting first. You did it. I'm down to fight you. Deathmatch. You are level 96 ranged, but you are also level 45 defense. We could do a deathmatch if you want, man. You think I got on you his range level and PK noob easy kill? Yo, brother. Do you want to grab a skull, Rapthorn, and then I can skull on you, because it's going to be harder for me to find someone to skull on. You can probably skull on Keepler if he's not in a fight. What level do we even need to go to? It's level 16, right? This is no longer Edgeville PKing. Okay, yeah, if you want to skull on Keeper maybe, then I'll skull on you. Right. Good luck. Oh my god, straight off the bat with the MSB spec. Into the next MSB spec. No, that's a Dragon Longsword. Don't do that. Oh, he's got the knives out. Spec. Do something. A 0-1. What is that, man? Oh. Risk it. Ah, 0. Come on. Back to back, back to back. 25. 22. Ah, I couldn't keep up the combo. Oh. Could have spec me there, I think. Is this guy trying to fucking PJ? Sorry, I didn't mean to eat up there. I thought he was trying to fucking... I thought he was trying to attack me. Oh, the knives are hitting. Ouch. That is a little bit painful. We risk it. Oh! Oh! Oh, I thought the recoil had killed him. Oh my goodness. That was close. Oh! We got him, boys. Target acquired. Good fight, man. A single rune dart. I'm not gonna lie, man. They had this in the first half. I was a little worried for a second there. It's a rune dart on the floor if anyone wants it. Oh, build's here. I'll wait for my spec for a little bit. We're at half bar at the moment. If anyone else wants to come and join in, find some people to fight, we're on World 2 at the moment. You at Edgeville proper now, Garlic? What what does that mean, Keeper? I am in Edgeville. I mean at the lower levels. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, unless there's someone that's like wants to fight me that's a lot lower level than me, then see if we can just find some normal fights. There's a conga line of people. Oh. The problem with this one is I am going to have to right click, which is a little bit annoying, but we'll try our best. What? Oh, you out of breath. So we're gonna have Seto Kaiba versus Cupler. Oh my god, big damage coming out pretty quick there. The DDS poke for a 5. Keepler's got an interesting account because, like, he can wear rune armor, but it looks like he's... Wait. Yeah, it looks like he's fighting, like, a lot of 1 defense pure, so he's going to do a ton of damage, but also be, like, quite kind of a lot tankier than them as well. The rune 2H, though, I can't get over that. MSB spec coming out, not going to do too much. Into the DDS, 0-0. Feels bad when you're Sato in that position. Keepler doing big damage, though. I've been swarmed. Looks like Cupid's gonna take that one. Okay. Right, let's try this again. Just gonna throw a spec out. Oh, a 20 from the D-Mace. Not a fan of that. Oh my god. Calm down. Calm down. We go for the spec. A 0-4 team. Let's do it again. Why not? 0-0. I guess that's why not. Dude, so many fucking swarms today. What the fuck? 0-0. Forever a 0-0. Risked it there, but didn't manage to hit anything. I don't like that. He can spec that. Yep, he would have killed me there if I did not eat. God damn. I think he can still spec me, to be honest. I'm a little bit concerned. Okay, we're eating that. And we're eating again. Because that's not enough to keep us alive. Recoil's still intact. Don't like that. He could have killed me there. Okay, he can definitely kill me on that. We are nearly out of prayer. Oh, eat on that. Recall's broken. Put that back on. Probably need to eat on that. Go for a spec. 0-0. 0-0 back to back. That's kind of sad. Come on, D-Long. Keep hitting. That's what I'm talking about. Let's keep going. Oh my goodness. Prayer is completely gone. Which is unfortunate. Spec, maybe the dream. I don't have enough power left. Rip. Well. Could have gone for the combo with the D-Long, but fuck that one up. Ouch. The mace coming out. 24, come on. Need some more of those. Not onto me. Throw it out. Oh god, that's not a good idea. Oh, the Dragon Mace is scary. Gonna throw us back out, see what happens. 0-0, okay, well, rip. I don't like that. Oh! Okay, never mind. He definitely has more food. I have nothing left. Thought we'd risk it to the end to see if we could get a combo off, but unfortunately couldn't follow up the hit with another hit. Good fight though. Wait for our spec to come back a bit. Are there any other fights going on actually to watch while I'm waiting for this? Everyone... Oh no, there are some people. Here we go. It's Sook versus Nate, bruh. Oh, Sook's on the run. Nate, bruh, with the Dragon Battle Axe trying to chase him down. He's at a 30. Oh, I think he's just escaped in time there. That was close. I think we should see Ghoul fight the other level 3. I think that would be content. Oh, there's a fight over here. Oh, we've got Cupler versus Sparcy here. Oh my god, big numbers fucking coming out. I'll call him Rapthorn so people will actually understand what I'm talking about. MSB's coming out from both of them. Both of them able to use Rune Armor here. Rapthorn going for the Black Dragonhide legs with the Rune Full Helm and the Black Buddy High Body, but Cupler going for the Rune Skirt for the extra defense. Am I DCing or are they pausing? There we go. They're back into it. MSB's on both sides. 19-7 into 2-1. MSB spec coming out from Rapthorn onto Cupler. Not enough to take him down, but some good damage coming out there. Cupler returns with an MSB spec of his own. Only managed to hit an 11 though. That's going to be disappointing for him. A 19 onto him as well from Rapthorn. Trying not to get in the way. And Rapthorn just putting damage onto Cupler. He's eating up like a madman. Manages to finally attack back there with some damage of his own though. 15 into a 20, not bad. Rune 2H coming out for the hip. Not going to do too much there though. Back to the MSB. An 18 is big. He gets low into a 10. Both of them getting kind of low. In these kind of fights, it really does come down to, are you prepared to not eat a food to try and get an extra hit on your opponent? And you could, you know, get the kill, but you could also die very easily as well. MSB spec coming out onto Rapthorn from Cupler. Not a big damage. A 12, he's getting low into a 10. Rune 2H comes out, hits a 0. That's unfortunate. Rapthorn getting low again. A 19, he's going to keep going into a 20. If he can keep this up into an 11, he's going to be in trouble. He's getting low himself, though. If Rapthorn can shoot something back, he might be in with a chance here, but he's got to make sure he's not just going to get destroyed. And it's 20 coming out from both sides there. Both sides getting very, very low. A 14 onto Rapthorn. Cupler into an MSB spec. That could have been enough for the kill, but the RNG just wasn't quite there. Both players very, very low here. It's going to come out down to who is going to get the cheeky MSB spec in. Or in Cupler's case, maybe a Rune 2H. Both players incredibly low. Cupler probably a little lower, but Rapthorn now the lowest. Coming out with an MSB spec though. He's going to go down and Cupler's nearly dead, but it's not enough. Good fight to Cupler. Oh, you died, Sook. God damn. Rip. Hey, Kintera, how you doing, man? 30 minutes since I closed the shop, took the train home, fixed dinner, and now time to grind. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, man. Can I skull on you, Bjorn? I don't know if I can because we've recently fought, but no, I cannot skull on you. Okay, never mind. Ow. I don't think there's anyone I can skull on. I guess we just won't die. Trade him a food, 21'd him. I don't think logging works. I think we tried that last time and it didn't work. Ow in the balls. Garlic, how did you make money to get 70 herb prayer? I got donated like 10 mil cash, and then the rest of it was just from like, just like generally like just accumulating money over time, really. God, I had my prayer on that whole time. God, I'm not paying attention. Man, this guy is safing. Holy shit, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, this guy's safing. My prayer is out. Fuck it out, mate. Do you want to eat more food? You fucking telly. What was that, man? what the fuck was that? Oh my god. That was funny. Yo, Index, how you doing, man? Sorry, I didn't see the... How has the woodcutting life been treating you, man? Garlic is PK King. I don't know about that. He 8 to 90 HP, 9% HP. Bro is American with that eating pattern. Sorry guys, that was me. I had to teleport from the fight. My mum came in the room with my tacos. That was close then. I fucked that up actually because we red barred him and then I like panicked and I think I was either trying to switch or trying to eat. I should have just kept hitting him and then we might have got the kill there. Good, just finished the multi-hour programming session. Damn, dude. We're 70k away from 98 woodcutting. Holy shit. You've been going crazy with the woodcutting, man. That AFK skilling life is going to get you some good gains for sure. Who we got here? Keepler versus Nate. Nate looking pretty rough there. Yeah, he's tallying out. Feels like we missed most of that. Index gonna beat RPG to 99? Quite possibly, man. Throw hands now. Sure. Ooh. Oh shit, I didn't bring a second recoil with me. I forgot about that. Oh shit, did I not eat up in the bank either? Oh, no, he just hit me, it's fine. Ouch. Wait. What are we doing? Oh, thank you. I resume. I resume. Just because we're trying to kill each other doesn't mean we can't be friends. You guys are still so high level. I'm still 99. I'm only 103, man. I'm only 4 levels above you. Holy shit. That's why we eat above 40. That is why we eat above 40. Yeah, he could do it again. I'm a little concerned. I'm going to eat that just so I can get a prayer dose in as well. There we go. Now we're all out of potions. Oh my god. Oh, no, that's not good. Jesus Christ. Go for a spec. We need to put some fucking pressure on him. He's got all the momentum right now. Ooh, spec. 0-0. Come on, dude. Double 0-0. Rip. I don't like that. Recoil's gone. There we go. That hurts. Don't trust it. Like he could have a D-Mace just in his back pocket. That's a D-long spec, but fuck it. I saw it was low and I was like, if I try and switch back again, it's going to take too long. 0 either way though, probably would have been the same result. We go for it. The 0-0 with the fucking 3 from the poison. Fucking hell. Oh, come on. Big hits. Ah, can't follow it up. More big hits. Still can't follow it up, apparently. We've got 8 prayer points left, boys. He can spec that. He did spec. No, he didn't. Oh my god, thank god. I'm glad I kept clicking sharks. I literally saw my HP at 35 and I was like, he can spec that. Then I saw the 33 and I was like, fuck, I'm dead. But I've done that before and I haven't been dead. And then I stopped trying to eat and then I did die. So I need to make sure I'm still trying to click the food, even if it looks like I'm dead already. For that precise reason right there. Okay, I think I'm done on this one. Run away! Sir Robin, he bravely ran away. Dodged it twice, yeah, man. Still 46 attack, wow. Hit 40 and 30. Come on, game. Someone needs to make a level 6 and take Ghoul out for the mask. True. There's garlic on the ground. 112. Let's fucking go. Thank you, whoever the mysterious garlic donator was. Garlic stack is looking good now. 38.5k garlic in the bank. Oh my god, it's a level 6. Watch out for your mask, bro. I hate to see what happens here. Ghoul nonchalantly just walking around. He's not skilled. Although, wait, does he have anything he can actually lose? Or is he just 3-iteming with the mask, the plate body, and the cape? Maybe he doesn't have anything. He's splashing on a level 3. What is happening? He's getting magic levels. Ghoul just fucking flexing at this point. Wow, that was a lot more anticlimactic than I thought it would be, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, we got a rematch here. He's going for the stab. Interesting. Gone back to the slash. He just... He was 50% HP and he ate. What is going on? Fucking hell, man. Did he do it again? Oh, maybe he didn't do it that time, actually. Oh, never mind. So tanky. I fucking can't, man. I can't deal with this. Oh, God. Absolutely zero KO potential. Meet Jewel after? I don't want to duel you, man. I was waiting to see whether he would risk it or not. Ooh, big hits. Big hits, big eats. The long spec coming out there. Gonna put up again. Holy matter, your pit is bad? Yeah, probably is. What the fuck just happened? How? I know what happened. I know what happened. He ran out of food way before I ran out of food because he was constantly eating to full HP. I think I'm done with PKM for today, man. I think we're gonna go back and try and get a clue scroll and train our defense level. I'm gonna go and repair this axe as well, actually. Taco refill. I missed it. Did you get a kill? Nah, man. There's no way I was getting a kill there. Literally impossible. It's 47 GP. I didn't know how much it was, so I just withdrew 50k.
Hello?
There we go, 47 GP. Sounds like you've been breaking quite a few axes there, Indexer. Deep in the AFK woodcutting grind. Yeah, thanks for hosting, Keepler, though. It was a nice surprise, actually. I wasn't expecting a PK event. Okay, I think we are good to go. Let's put the clue tracker back on. And let's see if we can get... I don't know if we'll actually hit the defense level today. Maybe we will. Yeah, we could make it today, I think. But let's see if we can get ourselves some clues. That'd be nice. I have 3 broken ones in my bank right now. Yeah, I broke my first... I think that's the second axe I've ever broken since I started playing. And I just wasn't paying attention and it broke and I was like, I can't be bothered to go back. I can't be bothered to go to Lumbridge. I'll just get a new one out and repair it another time. To be a Monday evening and 177 playing at the moment is pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think so. Sup, trade? Damn, missed the event. I wanted to fight you next time. Yeah, all right, man. We'll have a fight next time, dude. Let me log back into a world that isn't American though for the ping. I missed it. Who won the fight against I Eat High? I mean, technically I won. He tallied out. I'm assuming because he ate all of his food and then was like, shit. Tried to keep track around the same time each Monday, and I believe it was more closer to approximately 90 for the last 2 Mondays. Oh, okay. I consider the other tallying out a win. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, even when, like, they just run away, right? Like, I think I lost to Bjorn both of those fights because I had to run. But it's still a loss even if you don't die. Right, people trying to get the mask? Yeah, I saw, man. You just kept walking around and he kept splashing on you. Still fuming after hitting 2 massive D-maces? Yeah. Back to back, gonna go cry my cereal. Dude, I was really annoyed at myself because the first fight I had against that other guy, I red barred him, and then I was like, my brain couldn't decide whether I should try and switch to the DDS to spec him or try and eat. So I stood there and did nothing. And all I needed to do really was just keep hitting him, and I probably would have killed him there. And I might have got his, if he didn't have his protect item on, I might have got his D square there. That would have been pretty good. Thanks for coming, everyone. That was my first hosted PK event. Let's go, man. I would consider that a success. What type of cereal? Asking the real questions here. He's gonna go and cry into his Weetabix. My spec wasn't safe, he was simply fighting a Garlic from the future with 99 strength and attack. I don't know, but like, he's a higher level than me, so I have to right click him. I think he has higher stats than me. And, I don't understand. Not a great attempt from my spec guy, let's just say that. I just like, I couldn't stop laughing. Like, at first I was like a bit annoyed, and then I was just like, this is actually just comedy right here. Just watching him go from like 75 HP, 75% HP to like 50%, and then I hit like a 2 and he eats back to full. I'm just like, okay. I guess that's what we're doing here. And the fact that I didn't save and still won both fights is just mind-boggling. Was just confused, bro. Imagine dying in PvP and the choosing cereal or Lucky Charms to cry in. Yeah, I mean, you need to have a little bit of a sparkle in your day after that, don't you? He came out to the world, I'll give him that much. True. Very true. He stepped up to the plate. And then he ate the plate. Then he fucking cleaned the plate, bro. This one will be a clue, trust me. This one will be a clue, trust me. This one will be... no, I'm not going to call everyone out. I'll do it in my head. What are you guys up to in game, by the way? What kind of grinds are you all working on? I know Index is probably woodcutting. Alchemy my magic longbows, nice. Feeling like I'm Jordan with the layup. You're not gonna get me that easily, Dylan. Although I am at the whim of the Monster Cat shuffle function, so it might work. Back to the blue dragons, using up the few thousand bronze arrows iron darts I have left. Nice. Hey Dank, how you doing? Just got a Santa hat last night, 2 minutes before the event ended. Yo, congrats, dude. Very nice. Iron darts kind of shredding dragons, to be honest. Yeah, I think once you get to a certain range level, it doesn't matter too much what kind of ammunition you're using. I was using iron knives and like doing absolutely fine. Thinking about going to black dragons when I start using mithril adamant, collect black hides and collect a clue scroll from hellhounds each trip. Yeah, go for it, man. If you do that, let me know how it goes, because I'm sure at some point in the future I'll want to kill something I've not killed before, and maybe I'll do a black dragon grind. I don't think it will be very... I personally don't think it's really worth the time investment, but like it would be kind of just a cool thing to just have a bit of a change up, you know, try something new. But I do like the combining the clue from the Hellhounds into the Black Dragon trip. Sounds like a nice way to do it. I'm like the only one who hasn't rolled a rare. Hey man, Ghoul was saying that at the weekend and then he got one, so you never know. It's not too late. I think we've got, what, 4 weekends left? Got it from killing fire giants all day? Nice. Surely next weekend will be yours, TMS? Surely, man, surely. And surely next weekend will be my second one, right? Surely, surely. Never give up, Japanese clamfisher guy. I mean, wise words of wisdom always come from old Japanese fishermen, really, don't they? I don't think anyone can deny that. You're at work next weekend? Could you not just like AFK submit on your mobile or something? There's blood on the markets trying to sell iron darts for 80 each. I don't know how much iron darts should be, to be honest. I was tempted to sell all my iron knives when I made them, because I think I could have sold them for like 5 or 6 mil. But I was like, nah, I'd prefer to have all the ranged XP ready to use up. We're in like the high 30s, now in the 40s. Okay. That is a bit extortionate. Work for GDN doing gas escapes. Everything I have should be intrinsically safe unless I'm sitting in the van. Well, I mean, you've got two options here, TMS, it sounds to me. Either you endanger lives and just say fuck them because you want to get a rare. Or you sit in the van all day. I'll leave that choice up to you. I do offer sitting in the van. Why not do both, man? Why not find a way to endanger lives while you're sitting in the van? You know, make the best of both worlds. Bit upset you didn't give me the option to call in sick, so I still have to work. You know, when I said you've got two options, I literally thought in my head I could say, actually, you've got three options. You could call in sick, but I thought it didn't really add anything to the joke, so I pruned that out of it for comedic effect. Fair, I may go collect a garlic now for you. You could sit in the van on the weekend and collect garlic from the cupboard and get a rare that way, man. And then donate all the garlic to me. That's what we call a win-win-win. I don't know who the third person winning is, but it makes it sound better than just a win-win, so we'll go with that. Only if you make a garlic leaderboard. I was gonna say I've thought about it before, but I think the only problem I have with doing that is that I've not kept a record of every single person that's already donated garlic. So I feel like people that have already donated some will be like, oh, why am I not on the leaderboard? I'm on strike until then. That's fair. $15 KU, 11k mystics, 1k random guy. There's multiple people have given me over 1,000 each. Did someone call for the medic? Prob's not, but I'm here anyway. Is that the fucking doctor's gown? Yo, thank you, Kintera. What a beast. This is where we get a clue scroll this kill. I wouldn't even be mad, actually. I want a clue scroll. You've done like 250. Gotta fill the rest, I believe in you. Just got 60 ranged. Hey, congrats, Unique. Very nice. And a heart clue from Dragons. Let's go, Dylan. Good luck, man. I'll send you some clue RNG. Hopefully you get something good. Gonna get some free prayer XP now. Hell yeah, man. Oh, fuck's sake, there's a... Hang on. There was a crane fly. The crane fly has been dealt with. So, BA? It's a little scary without an in-game world chat. Without an in-game world chat? What, you mean like on private servers where you can like do like the yell command? Zonked out while woodcutting and logged back into my woodcutting axe broken. Rip, dude. It's only 427 GP to get it repaired at Bob's Axes, though. Index taught me that. Whole axe head gone. Oh, it didn't just break, the thing flew off. That is a big unfortunate rip, my friends. We plan for these things. I'm a huge AFK. I bought 3 axes. Cupler raid, let's go. Welcome, Cupler. What would you call your fan base, Cupler? Cuplers? QPs? QPWs? Dude, I've seen so many fucking swarms today. It's getting ridiculous. Oh my god, found this orange stuff in the lava. Makes sense why it's orange. Wait, what? The cuties? I mean, his pure account is called Giant Bat, so he could call his fans the Batty Boys. Did you just PJ this hellhound? How did you even do that? What the fuck? I guess I was eating. Bad doggy, stop hitting my friend. True. He should just stand there and let me... He should just give me a clue scroll and then I would stop killing him and his friends for at least 10 minutes. 36k XP to go, boys. If I ever made a private server, I'd rearrange everything into the free-to-play area just so players bump into each other. I mean, people do all sorts of crazy, wacky things on private servers, but the whole point of this server is to be authentic to 2004, so there's basically nothing in it that would make you think it's a private server. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be playing it. Thank you, Kintera. Coming in with the supply drops, man. I can't find the dig spot for dig next to the gate under the west bank of Varrock. You just stand. I just stand on the on the tile right next to the gate in the basement. I usually stand on the right hand tile on the right hand gate. Make sure you've got your like your compass, your chart, and your sextant as well, Dylan. Otherwise, you'll just dig with a spade, but it won't count. All about knowing the hubs. V West, Sears Bank, RD Knights, and sometimes Edge. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, you gotta go down the stairs. Treating under herself. Oh, yeah. It's in the basement where, as a kid, everyone used to go and see all the gold bars and the necklaces and stuff and be like, oh my god, riches at my fingertips. I just need to telegrab. Yeah, no worries, man. Have you died yet PKing? Yeah. Couple times. Not for a little while now, but Bjorn has killed me at least once. I can't remember who else has killed me. I don't think I've died much, though. I want to say I've died to PK. Like, if we're not counting getting killed at the fucking agility arena, like, just edgeal PKing, I think I've probably died... I want to say... I could be wrong here. I want to say, like, 5 or 6 times total. But it could definitely be more than that, but I don't really remember. I'm 3 or 2 of those deaths. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Feels good, man. '94 cooking old school. Congrats, Martin. Just to not see turtles. Hey, nice, man. You gonna go for the mantas still? Hi, Mom. Oh, it's TMS. I thought this was Cantera for a second there. Yeah, that's the goal. Hell yeah, dude. Gonna be supplying the boys when KQ comes out. Love the Ring of Recall moment. What moment? Is that when I, like, fucking rage quit? Oh, when you gave me the extra one, I see. I gave you a ring, you proceeded to bitch slap me with a D-long. It's Stockholm Syndrome at this point, Bjorn. After 81, only shark fishing, probably. Yeah, I said I was just going to shark fish as soon as I hit 76, but I kind of want to round it up to 80. So I might do some lobsters for that. I do want to get, like, a big stockpile of sharks in the bank, though, for PKing and, like, in preparation for things like KQ. Got some supplies if you need them. Okie dokie. I mean, I'm really hoping that we're just going to get a clue scroll this kill, and then we'll go and do that clue, and we'll get the Robin Hood hat, and it'll be happy days. But But I'm not filled with confidence that that's going to happen, if I'm honest. Is the herb lore? Yeah, man. These are all the skills in the game. The only skills that we don't have are Slayer, Construction, Hunter, and Farming. That took me a while to think of what the last one was there. Do you think there's a lobster pot spawn in the fishing guild? Lost it like 5 times. Wow. How'd you like my vacation outfit? Damn. Looking like an absolute Chad. Diamond from 3rd gem rock. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. You can go and sell some cabbages in the Xanaris marketplace with that. What's behind the hellhounds in the cave? This just goes up to the Black Dragon bit of the dungeon, I think. Hellhounds look lovely this time of year, I heard. True. I mean, they look a lot nicer if they had little scraps of paper on the floor after I kill them, but beggars can't be choosers. Hey, Dragonite, what's up, man? What's the best mid to high tier moneymaker aside from Essence, Chaos Stewards, and Flax? I mean, those are like the ones. It's Flax, Bowstrings, Essence, Chaos Stewards. But like, I mean, honestly, you can make money like doing like most things, to be honest. Like, it depends. This is why 2004scape is good, because skilling is actually valuable, right? Like, if you just want to go woodcut, then you can go and woodcut and sell the logs. If you want to go fish, you can sell the fish. If you want to go and mine ores or something like that, you can go and sell the ores. You can sell gold ore, you can sell coal, you can make steel bars and sell the bars. You could kill green dragons, you could sell that, or blue dragons, you could sell the hides and the bones. You could try and do hard clues and then elk like the rune items you get. But hey, we got it, boys! Let's go! Finally. Thank you, kids. Okay, where are we going? Ah, terrible spot. Thanks for the GLs, boys. And yeah, no worries, Dragonite. Clue RNG coming in. Let's go. We've got some believers in the chat. I love to see it. Or maybe they don't believe, that's why they're sending the RNG. I'm going to go with they do believe. I'm going to take the optimistic approach here. If you had 85 mining, you'd be a richer man doing that, Cleve. True. But I would also probably lose quite a few brain cells, to be honest.
The way that you make me feel like I've never been felt before. When look in your eyes, I found the one I've been waiting for. I'm feeling electric. All of it's electric.
Bet they'll be depleted. Place your bets, place your bets. Will the rune rocks be depleted? They are depleted. Well done, Sparsy. You win the grand prize of a smile and a handshake. Enjoy. They're virtual, both of those things, so just imagine that you're receiving that. D-Med, first trip back from KBD. Yo, very nice tank. That is something we'll probably do at some point as well. We'll do like a proper KBD grind and see if we can get a D-Med drop in our name. Will be cool to check off the list. There you go, there's the smile and the handshake. KBD Mass round 5. Not tonight, man, not tonight. It's getting late for me, but at some point we'll definitely do another Mass soon. Just in case we get the back-to-back. We do not get the back-to-back. And we've got to try not to die here. Oh, I didn't get the right click. Might have been Dank. Melee protect. I did melee protect, didn't I? I melee protected for the poison spider, so I didn't get poisoned. 2330 is morning time for garlic. I mean, it depends on the day, to be fair. Look, you didn't get dragonfired. I've been dragonfired at KBD so many times doing that exact same thing, Sparsy, and I've never been killed. I've been dragonfired like 45s and like teleported to Varrock on like 2 HP, but I've never died from it. Sup, Agile? Stats? There you go, sir. low HP level problems. True. It's just a skill issue, really. Okay, let's see if we can speedrun this puzzle box. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, he's outside. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, it's quite mixed up, actually. That's okay. Oh, I fucked that up, actually. The speedrun is dead, but it's fine. We'll get there eventually. Oh god, we've really fucked this up. What am I doing, man? I'm usually on the ball. We're not on the ball today. What am I doing? I'm like, I'm thinking like 3 steps ahead of where I actually am, trying to be clever, but I'm fucking myself over, really. There we go. Which way round is it? I think it's that one needs to be over there, doesn't it? Okay. Fuck's sake. Speedrun is definitely dead with this one. There we go, we got there in the end. That was bad for me. Usually way better than that. Okay, next clue. Oh, fuck off. Is this your first try? Rude. I was trying to cut corners. I was trying to go too quickly. Love those drawings, Garlic. What, the ones from my childhood notebook? There was loads more stuff as well that I just didn't put in the Discord because I didn't want to like spam it too much, but those were like the best ones. The ones I said were from last year. Yeah. Found mine, I'll post too. Yeah, man, let's see it. Your drawing has come a long way since then. Yeah, man, if you've seen the fucking Pokemon paint drawings, then you know what's up. I saw those. They were actually good, though. They were actually good, though. This one is gonna be the Robin Hood hat. It's another step. Oh, the Keeper of Malzar's Spare Skeleton Anna. I can't remember this one. It is Oziak. Another puzzle box. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves. Didn't mean to come off as scathing to your childhood self. I just mean they were good. I know, I'm just fucking with you. I know I was a childhood prodigy. I just needed to refine my drawing skills, you know? Just needed to refine them a little bit. Can I, wait, can I get around the, I can't go around the top, can I? Fuck. Ugh. Wish I could put chat below stream. You can put the chat below stream if you make your window like narrower. When I put YouTube streams on my vertical monitor, then the chat goes underneath them. Or maybe you can like, can you pop out the chat? Or is that only a thing you can do if you're the one streaming? I'm not sure. Right, what are we doing here? Okay, that there, that there, that there, that there, that there. That there, that there. That's nearly done. That there, that there. That's all in order actually. Yep, that's fine, that works. And then like that, and then Like that, like that, like that, like that. See, boys, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. What is that? I mean, it's alkaballs and some law runes, and I have been starting to get a little low on law runes, so I suppose I'll take it, but it's not really the reward I was looking for. You never do puzzles, Amadou? I like the puzzle boxes. You can pop out and also control mouse scroller just zooms level on Firefox. Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. Sup, Tony? L1, L2, R1, R2, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Is that the cheat code for getting good clues? Yo, got Zami plate body? Yo, let's go, Dylan. Huge, man. Congrats. Stonks being made. That's your first unique as well? Let's go. This is the first puzzle box I've ever seen on 04. I had no idea they were around on 04 unless I've just been completely blind. Yeah, I've done quite a few of them. I know they're only on hards, but I had no idea they were a thing on 04. Yeah, man. How you got 38,000 garlics? Because people donate garlic to me. It's kind of a thing. Speaking of, if anyone else wants to donate any garlic to the cause, add it to the stack. We're very close to 40,000. Your donations will be greatly appreciated. Also, speaking of charity work, drop a fucking like on the stream, boys. Not for me and my shitty hard clue loot, but just to celebrate Dylan's Zami plate body. Yes, Dylan, I am milking your success for my own gain. We go back for the back to back. Most of the R stuff is in this book. Ah, that's a shame. A garlic clove a day keeps the doctor away. True, mostly because of the breath, but it does have some health benefits. Can't beat my nat stat though. What are you up to now, Bjorn? I know you had loads, but then you said that you sold some or used some or something. But you said you went down to like 30k. Hey Carson, how you doing? Have you taken a break from this since it dropped? Not like a proper break. I've like that when I first started playing, I was playing off stream quite a lot, and then I went through like 2 or 3 months where I wouldn't play off stream. I would only play the game while I was streaming, and now I've gone back to playing off stream again. So I've kind of taken a break in regards to, you know, not playing off stream, but I think I've pretty consistently streamed since I started playing. Which, you know, if I had been playing off stream in those 2 to 3 months, I don't even know what my skills would be right now. Actually, my skills might have been worse off because I might have burnt myself out. Starting my 50-hour combat grind, rip. Good luck, man. Thoughts and prayers. To think how much more time that has had to have taken compared to the gains I've made on old school in the time since I last watched. True. It is. There is a lot of more methods in old school that give a lot more XP an hour. Sent. Oh, did you... Wait, did you find the RuneScape ones, or did you just send the non-RuneScape stuff? Let's have a look. Choose some random shit as a kid. Guthix the Twisted Tooth. Holy shit. Is that a fucking gnome child? Amazing. Might be gnome child, and I think that's an RS dragon. Hell yeah, dude. He is an artiste. This bug is still hanging out in my sink. He likes it there. Are you sure it's that he likes it there, Riley, and not that he can't escape? Just food for thought, you know? I'm just going to go grab another drink as well, guys. I will be right back. Sorry, thank you. My mic was muted. Thank you. I was just saying, Riley, you should pick him up and put him on the edge of the sink. And then if he jumps back in, then he wants to be there. If he goes his own way, then he didn't want to be in there. Or he just has a crippling gambling addiction and his wife left him and he wants to end it all in the sink. So we'll see what happens, I suppose. Bugs don't live in sinks. Might want to check to see if it actually means to be there. What about dragonflies? Where do you live, Riley? Why are you surrounded by bugs? Do you guys have house centipedes? Fucking hell. Dude, I've seen like a centipede in real life that's not been like at a fucking like zoo or whatever. Once in my life when I went to Albania and I watched my friend try and kill it with a spatula, failed to kill it, and then like scooped it with the spatula and flung it out across the room and off the balcony. It was an interesting night. When I was in Japan, I just happened to see the world's largest species of centipede fern. Centipedes are like fucking carnivorous and they can like bite you as well, right? They're fucking vicious. Millipedes are so much more fucking chill than centipedes. And you'd think it would be the other way around, considering the millipede's just like, I got so many legs. But I guess it's just compensating, making itself look like it's really crazy, but it's actually pretty chill. Millipedes are just like, I got so many legs, that's why they're content. True. House centipedes are somewhat common in Ontario. Only seen 1 in 8 years at this apartment though, thankfully. They're scary. Yeah, they're not pleasant. The one I saw wasn't anyway. It was pretty big as well. If a bug bites you, just bite it back to assert dominance. Aren't centipedes also like poisonous or something? I swear I've read that somewhere. Probably would not recommend. You love the fan art Ghoul made of you? I've seen the fan art Ghoul made of RPG. I had only a nightlight on and saw this giant thing running across the floor in the dark. Yeah, they're pretty speedy as well. I mean, I guess they've got a lot of legs. It's not that surprising, but... Your cat running after it? Oh, were you talking about the gnome child drawing? You'd be speedy if you had 100 legs? I mean, you say that, but like a millipede has more legs and they're like not that fast. Or maybe you wouldn't. I mean, if I literally as a human being had 100 legs coming off of me, I'd probably move incredibly slow. I'd just be dragging like hundreds of pounds of weight behind me. Not really any centipedes in Norway, never seen or heard of any. Hashtag visit Norway. Yeah, I don't think we have any in the UK. I've not seen any if we do. Saw Gordon Ramsay eat a tarantula. I swear to God the natives were prob fucking with him. Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot your in-game name is Guthix. It does make sense. Probably a medical abomination in need of putting down. True. Just tell me to face the sunset. A bat also got in one time and my cat immediately jumped 6 feet in the air to try and catch it. Let me tell you about the rabbit, Scarlet. I just wanted to pet the rabbit, George. My philosophy is, if it has more than 4 legs, it must be exterminated. My cat couldn't catch a bandicoot because it was too fast. The game's hold up. Did your cat also used to like run into wooden crates and smash them apart and get fucking apples or peaches out of them or whatever it was?
You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your eyes. You got
26k to go.
you playing tricks and
I think we can make it.
you got me hypnotized.
Does your cat love lasagna? What cat doesn't love lasagna, man? I wouldn't trust anyone that or anything that doesn't like lasagna. Maybe when I'm not looking.
Just one look, I get lost in your
A bandicoot is an animal. Cute. Yeah, they got their little, like the long little noses. Little snouts. I was just referencing Garfield. No, I got the reference, Bjorn. I'm just saying I agree with him. I hate Mondays and I like lasagna. The cat is fat and orange, so he probably would eat lasagna.
you got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your
There is a pet channel in the Discord. If you want to send a picture in, Riley. We all love to see people's pets. The garlic theories are wild, like the cat is a philosopher. I mean, Schrodinger's cat, man. Cavalier Dungeon, Blue Dragon's agility shortcut when? The 6th of September 2005, Dylan. Sooner than I thought, to be fair. Yeah, it's a bit of a wait for a lot of the agility shortcuts, to be fair. Haven't seen RPG Live a lot recently. Is he okay? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, to be fair, because I know he got sick, but I think that was a while ago. And maybe he's just been playing fucking, what's it called? The fucking Duckscape or whatever it is. Crazy how it took till 2017 before opals and other gems have any use. Yeah, tell me about it. Duckside, yeah, but we just call it Duckscape. He was on this weekend. Yeah, that's true. He did the fishing trawler event on Friday as well, didn't he? I mean, he does have, like, a family, so sometimes, I guess, people get busy when they've got kids and a partner and stuff. Got 70 agility at his event. Nice. Just check in. Guess I'm used to seeing him streaming every night. Yeah. Sometimes he's around all the time, and then other times he's not around so much. Was there another trawler? I don't know. I only turned up to the one. And I don't have too much of a desire to go back, because the fucking motion sickness is insane. You certainly have to get busy to have kids. I mean, a lot of people would disagree with that. You lie, it was agility? Oh, was it the weekend before the last weekend? I don't know, man. I've lost track. I didn't go to the agility event because I can't be bothered to train agility until Brimhaven now. Trawler was god-awful and I'll never go back. Does Angler outfit, is this an 04? No, Hugo, it doesn't. But it is the only way to get sea turtles and mantas. What world am? What world is? What am world? I'm on world 3. You are on world 11. I don't know who you were asking about. You're world 11. Excuse me. You were birthed from a cloning machine. That does make sense, to be fair. That guy runs his boat like a modern corporation, strips out all the safety, expects it to run on miracles and charity, free labor. I don't know, man. I see a lot of parallels. True. World I am. All in the name of shareholder value. True. We need to unionize, to be honest, for better working conditions. Terror after all. Is that a Warhammer joke, Kinsera? That's what I'm saying, comrade. Yes. Proletariat, rise up. We wish overthrow the bourgeoisie. With 9 people, you won't have to look at the screen. Yeah, true. I was just like staring at the chat and spam clicking the bailing bucket towards the end. No, just the meaning of my in-game name? Okay. Because Earth is called Terror in the 40k universe, I think. Oh, damn! Oh, I can't take all of that. Thank you, sir. I'm in the Terra Australis, Southern Land. The Boatwazi. Wow. What's the most what the fuck stack of items you've seen? What, in 04? Good night, TMS. I don't know, to be honest. I've seen some weird stacks of items in old school. Can't equals with from. Gotta prove that I'm no alien. I mean, that sounds like you're compensating a little too hard there, Kantera. Mate, 'cause that's exactly what an alien would say. Akame's nature runes? Yeah, that's pretty wild, to be fair. I do think my garlic stack is pretty, like, interesting, but, like, it makes sense because of the whole stream and my name and stuff, but, like, if a random, if I'd never played this game and a random person came and traded you and showed you, like, that much garlic, you'd probably be like, what the fuck? About as subtle as John the Human, true. You should have more. Dedicate the next weekend to garlic. I got other grinds I need to do, man. I need to chop so many yew logs. Reach 50k? I mean, well, I was gonna say, it wouldn't take that long to reach 40k. 50k would mean I would have to sacrifice some other skills. With nearly halfway through the yew logs that we need 8,000 and we're at like 3,800 and something. So we've got to get that done. We've got to then go and pick and spin 8k flax. Then fletch all the logs, string all the bows, alch all the bows. Got to do a bit of fishing. Got to finish up 72 herb lore, but I've been putting all my lamps on it, so we are slowly getting there. We're going to get 90 strength, 90 ranged. You decide to string them now? Yeah, because I didn't want to cut 16,000 yew logs. So I thought I'd just string them. Also, because I'm going to alch them all, if I string them, it means I'll get more GP. And I wouldn't have to use as many nature runes. 10 hours easy. RPG be like 8k rookie numbers? True. He does also play many, many more hours than I do, though. Thought I had more pictures of my cat not looking like a complete idiot. Anyways, I shared on the Bat channel. Dude, everyone wants to see pictures of cats when they look like idiots, to be honest. That's the best kind of picture. Oh, Lord, he coming. the one of him on the ladder is great. He's like, yes? What are you interrupting me for? Fucking love when pets turn into loaves. Beautiful cat. Yeah. He won't stop climbing the damn ladder. He looks a little stoned in the second picture. He also, the second picture makes me, do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Fry meme, you know, the not sure if meme. Because he's got the ginger hair and he's kind of like got the squinting eyes. I have yet to turn my chicken into a loaf, but I will continue the quest to make a chicken loaf. I mean, there's definitely an easy way to do that, Bjorn, but I don't think you're going to want to go down that path.
too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worrying enough. Don't make it too tough. Oh, we made it. We made it, yeah. We made it. We made it.
Thank you for the clue, RNG Ghoul. It is about time for a second one, surely. Surely. Eindart shredding a good bit less on the Blue Dragons, though. A good bit less on the Blue Dragons versus what, Dylan? Again, versus like the Fire Giants. Is that what you were killing before? Also, thank you for the RNG. Man, I feel like I'm getting a sore throat and a cough. My girlfriend came home today and she's incredibly sick now. Not well, that makes it sound like life or death. She's not very well. She's just like got like a flu-y kind of thing. And I swear to God, I have one more day of work tomorrow and then I'm on holiday. If I am sick for the entirety of my holiday, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, Green Dragons earlier, got you. Greens have basically no range defense, but tons of mage defense. Opposite for blues. There you go. Makes sense.
still think of you. Those days are gone. I wonder if you still think of me too.
16k XP to go. We got this. You have a friend from Perth on holiday in Bali right now? Yeah, checks out. That's where all the Aussies go, right? Didn't know that. Thought Blue's defense would just be scaled at Green's defense. How goes the Hellhounder C? Yo, Dizzy, what's up, man? We've had one clue all stream, which is a bit unfortunate, but we did get quite a few last stream, I think. But we've been chipping away at the defense XP. 16k to go till 80 defense, and we did get a HP level today as well. And we did a bit of PK, which was fun. So, can't complain too much. Doing 79 to 80 defense on old school now. Oh, nice. What a kawinky dink. Let's go check the high scores, actually. Where are we on the high scores now? Because we have been getting some levels, but I think like everyone else around me has also been getting levels. Oh, we have dropped ranks, boys. We were rank 36. We're now down to rank 37. But we will get back up to 36 when we get this defense level. Never managed to break the rank 35, I don't think. E-Trade almost got me. Didn't hit anything on him with a rune skim. Dude had on robes. Sad game. GG. Damn, that's your rank falling off a cliff. Unrecoverable. Might as well quit now. True. I just need like the 5 people ahead of me to just take like a week-long break, you know? All those ranks just have like 90 fletching or higher. I mean, a lot of the ranks above me have like at least 10 mil XP more than I have. Also, I love how the high score like total XP on this page is like 32 mil, 41 mil, 47 mil, 67 mil, 43 mil, 50 mil, and then there's just the inducted 166 million. Crazy. Importantly though, are you ahead of Mudkip yet? I think I overtook Mudkip ages ago. Yeah, Mudkip's rank 70. To be fair though, he has just been AFKing U-logs, I think. If he was actively playing the game, he'd zoom back up. Yeah, Barry is cute as well. He's very annoying and loud, but he gets away with murder, and I love him. Barry has finessed you. Also, Barry is a fucking amazing name for a cat. I had a friend in high school, and his dad had a cat. And he was called Dave, and then he got really fat, so we all called him Big Dave. And then, unfortunately, Big Dave died one day, and they like had him cremated. And before Big Dave, there was another cat that was just like a normal sized cat. And they had like on the mantelpiece, they had a little wooden box with like the cat's ashes in it and a little name plaque on it. I can't remember what the first cat was called. So there was this wooden box with this cat's ashes in. And then when Big Dave died, they cremated him and they put a box on the mantelpiece. And the next time I went around to the house, I saw it. And the wooden box that Dave's ashes in was like twice the size of the box that the other cat's ashes in. So you've got like this normal size wooden box that's got this cat's name on. And then you've got a massive box next to it that says Big Dave on it. And I always thought that was amazing. Even in death, he flexes his size. Extra prayer XP. True. Got some infernal ashes on that bad boy.
All I heard about was all your love. Wrapped
Get another cat and name him normal size Dave.
All I heard about was all your love, but you crossed the line. Oh, but I got no heartache, heartbreak, grief about you now. No, I will keep dancing, I will keep dancing till the sun comes up and I'm running out of luck. I'm boring until dawn. I will keep dancing, I will keep dancing when the game's still on and I'm all the way in for more. Oh, I will keep on dancing, dancing, tomorrow I will see you on your knees, begging, oh, 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 I need you, look at me, we could bring this back.
Imagine being so big you're still a wide boy in the afterlife. Exactly, man, exactly. Dave Medium is D-Med. The goat. Well, the cat, but you know what I mean. Chomping on a chicken Caesar salad at the moment, and no, I didn't get the meat from my chickens. Have you ever tried to feed a piece of chicken to your chickens, Bjorn? No, but I do feed them their crushed eggshells. I feel like that's probably something they would eat in the wild anyway. I'm sure there's like protein or something in the eggshell, right? Kind of nasty as fuck if you think about them. I mean, humans, granted, like not all of them do, but there's some like very strange humans that will like eat the fucking placenta, so... Seen that vid of a guy feeding chicken nuggies to his chickens. It's kind of messed up if you think about it. A lot of calcium, right? I would assume so. I don't know. I don't tend to eat eggshells, to be honest. Not my favorite part of the egg. You feed them the eggshell back to make their eggshells harder. I feel like that's just a lie people tell themselves to make it sound okay. Apparently 90% calcium carbonate in eggshells? Wow. There you go, guys. Don't forget to eat your eggshells. Prefer my eggs boneless? I don't think there's any bones in the eggs. Unless you're having that, what's that? There's like that weird fucking thing that people eat where like they eat like the egg that's got like the fertilized little baby chicken side of it. That's kind of messed up. Blueberry eggshell smoothie tomorrow? Oh, dude, that sounds gross. Bro, I'm eating at the moment. People in China eat chicken feet. It looks yummy. True. We need Mushroom to turn up and tell us about all the weird things he's eating in China. The fuck you guys doing? Meant to be good for your virility, apparently. Personally, I couldn't. Dude, there's so many fucking things that people claim are helpful for that that is just absolute bullshit. Had deep fried chicken feet at a Vietnamese restaurant. It was pretty good. Motherfuckers in China eating like a RuneScape character. True. I'll be right back after I'm done eating. Yeah, I can't blame you for that one. Chicken eyes as well? No, come on, bro. What are you doing at that point, really? What? At that point, you're not eating it for the flavour or the sustenance or the nutrients. You're just doing it because you're a weirdo that likes eating chicken eyes.
Caught up in life. Sorry I didn't care enough to be the way.
I think that's just what they say, man. I don't think that's true.
But can you let it go? Even though
I mean, culture, man. Gotta love the fact that there are so many different ways to food and how people send or use different parts of an animal. Yeah, but come on, man. No one needs to be eating chicken eyes. Like, that's just a bit too far. 12k XP to go, bro, and almost there. Yeah, man, we're getting close. We're nearly there. Sounds weird, but I respect them not wasting any part of the animal bit. Surely they've got to draw a line somewhere, though. Surely. Even my dog ate better. You gotta be careful about your dogs in China as well, haven't you? Dog started demanding fresh water later on. Dude, our cat that isn't, well, our cat that lives at my mum's house does that now. Like, we put water out for him, and if, like, no one's around, then he will drink it. But, he will, like, jump up onto the sink and, like, just meow at you until you turn the tap on for him to drink out of the tap. In China, your dog is called a number 34 with rice. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, eyes are... Yeah. To be fair, I've tried fish eye one time, but that was for a bet. I gotta say, I would not recommend. Yeah, I've heard people talk about eating fish eyes before. Again, not a part of the fish I would want to eat. I do like the skin on salmon though. I know some people will like just eat the meat, but I like the skin as well. You like bake it or fry it with a bit of oil and it goes like nice and crispy. They eat dog in Cambodia. Time to nip down to Tesco and get some horse burgers. Dude, me and my friends wrote a song about a horse called Sebastian that got turned into burgers to be sold at Tesco when we were like 15. They eat human in places too? I mean, true. I don't think it's very widespread though. Jet 2 holiday to North Sentinel Island for the cannibal experience. Sign me up, Dan. Sign me right the fuck up. Sounds like a good time. Or just go there as a missionary and see what happens, you know? It's actually not illegal here where I live to feed people to people without telling them. Iowa is the only state that it's illegal to actually eat someone. Crazy. I mean, America's got a lot of problems, and I don't think that's helping. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Omega-3 capsules are mainly made of fish fat between the skin and fish meat. No idea if this is normal in the UK. Closest to the Norwegian word tran would probably be cod liver oil capsules. Yeah, we have cod liver oil capsules and omega-3 capsules in the UK. You ever seen Soylent Green? Soylent Gren? No, I can't say I have, Gills. The state Slipknot came from is the only cannibalism banned state. Try and Google Trancapsula. Yeah, omega-3 cod liver oil capsules. Yeah, we got those in the UK. They don't sound particularly nice. I think I would rather just eat fish to get omega-3 rather than take that. Anyone want to buy bulk cosmic or flax? The offer's there, boys. Fish oil is largely useless. I use those capsules each day. Very nice with vitamin D, A, and E. Yeah, I don't know. I like, if you have like a deficiency in something, then like, I think vitamin supplements and stuff can be good for you. I think I would rather just like get those things from like my food rather than having to take stuff. I've chewed on fish oil capsules before. I was a teenager. Do not suggest. I think I did try one once because I think my mum had some when I was a kid and it was not nice. What's up, Linguini? So little sun in Norway, so got to get some extra vitamin D. It's a good watch, made in the 70s, based in USA 2025, where only the rich eat meat and everyone else eats Soylent Green, and a few people find out it's not seaweed, it's people. Oh, I mean, dude, that is like what it used to be like back in the Middle Ages, right? Like, it was very rare that peasants would eat meat. Only the rich people would eat meat. Do they make an IQ deficiency supplement? If they do, then I've not found it, Riley, and I'm in desperate need, honestly. Hook me up. Also, that'd be an amazing fucking sponsor for the channel, wouldn't it? Peasants ate the bread plates the rich threw away? Yeah. The stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, I'm waiting for the email. Until very recently, the majority of society eats good in the West, at least. Yeah. I mean, dude, like, you've seen the fucking things that people were eating in the early 1900s as well. Like, unless you were rich, you probably weren't having, like, particularly good stuff. Raid Shadow Legends is like the opposite of a Nike supplement. Most humans ate shite. I mean, most humans eat shite today. There's like, just, I mean, me included as well. Like, we all eat like super processed food. It just tastes better now than it did. Honestly, probably just starved to death. No way I'm eating someone unless it was on a frosty mountaintop. Yeah, unless I was on a plane to or from Argentina, I guess. In theory, you should only eat the filler on the pizza, not the crust. Wait, what? What if it's stuffed crust? Surely we can make an exception for that. Think those peasants would happily trade? Oh, 100%, yeah. Thanks to decades of human suffering, our genes are strong now. True. Still got 130k XP on till 80 defense on old school. You want to race, Dizzy? Crust for the pizza in the beginning was basically just the plate for the fill on top. No, that's how pizza got made. Yeah, I guess like the crust of a pizza is just designed for you to be able to like hold the pizza. I like the crust on a pizza though. Sometimes like my girlfriend won't eat the crusts when she has pizza. And then like she'll go to bed and I'll like go downstairs and I'll just eat the crusts that she's left on her plate if I'm hungry and I don't have any snacks. Like a fucking scavenger, man. Do you like American pizza? I prefer thin base. I think I do prefer like the deep crust pizza. Not well, I don't know. I prefer just like normal pizza crust over thin or deep dish. But I do like deep dish and I do like thin crust as well. But I just prefer like the standard crust. Have you ever watched Townsend's? No, I don't think I have. They had baked onion back in the day. That's luxury. Baked onion, fucking hell. Yeah, they filled the filled crusts are great. Some enduja, I never know how to say this. Enduja on a pizza are great. True. That's one of those words that I always read in my head and never say out loud because I'm never sure how to pronounce it. Townsend's that cooking historical recipes channel. Oh, I have seen some videos like that where they'll like try and make old recipes and stuff. It's kind of interesting. That's why I used it. I had to hear how to say it. I don't fucking know how to say it, man. I just smush all the letters together and say it really quickly and hope people know what I mean. I mean, it looks like a word that has been spelt wrong. Started eating more eggs recently, so cheap for the nutrition. Very OP. Yeah, I used to have those breakfast burritos with scrambled egg in all the time. I've started eating a lot of fish recently. Because I feel like fish is pretty good for you. And I've never really eaten fish because I used to just not like fish. But I've been eating a lot of salmon recently and a bit of bassa as well. Some chili and lime on it with some like lemon rice or something on the side. It's like I like it as well because like it fills me up, but it doesn't make me feel like really groggy. You know, if you like eat something really carb heavy, like if I just eat a fucking pizza, it's good and I feel full, but then I'm like, oh man, I just want to sit down and like just do nothing. But I can eat like 2 fillets of fish and some rice and feel full, but not, you know, still feel like I could like go and do whatever I need to do, you know? I don't feel like sleepy. Mum said 2 eggs a day is dangerous. Is that some sort of boomer fear-mongering or what? I think 2 eggs a day is fine. I mean, what's the danger? Is there a reason? Did she say why or just say don't do that? Gotta go. Good night if you're off soon. Alright, go. Good night, man. I probably will be off soonish. Thanks for tuning in. We are close to the level, but we're out of food. We've got a bank. Boomers were taught cholesterol is bad. I think she was told it's bad to eat many eggs, but it's been disproven many times. Yeah, I feel like eggs are good for you, right? You need 2 eggs for a good batch of scrambled egg. Oh yeah, 100%. Like when I was doing my breakfast burritos, when I would meal prep, I would put 12 eggs in that and like split it up for 5 or 6 burritos, I think. No, 5. I think 5. Yeah, I think I'd use 12 eggs for 5 burritos or 6 burritos. So I was having like at least 2 eggs per burrito in scrambled eggs. So, Pura, is anyone maxed on this server and how long has it been out? No, I don't think anyone's maxed. The highest total level is Dog. He's at 1,737 total level. And the server's been out, I think, since around February. I started playing at the beginning of March. Duja does not make any sense in the Norwegian language. N is just there. Do is you, and Yar is yes, so yeah. And you, yes. And you, yes. Yeah, there's some people that have got like max combat, but yeah, not like maxed every stat. Streamlag's always the biggest supporter. True. No one is 99 Herblore yet. Yeah, I think PK said he was going for it. Highest Herblore level is 92. So he's halfway there. The detective has like 699s. Yeah, detective's got a lot of mini as well, I think. So he plays a lot. Makes sense. Once he hits 99 recrafting, he can prob work on the other stats fast as fuck. Yeah. There are some very sweaty people playing very efficiently. He got a 99 thieving this week. Damn. I am interested to see how the inducted does now that he's come back. I don't know if he's putting in the same hours that he used to, but I don't know if he's still playing, actually. I've not seen him log in for a while. We are like 1k XP away from 80 defense. Inducted was all about 200 mil XP. I don't think he ever mentioned maxing fast. I mean, I guess, but he has been like, he plays very, very efficiently though, so I guess it depends which skills he goes for. Only one person with 99 smithing so far. Yeah, true, bronze. Let's get it, guys. Let's get this level, and then let's get a clue, and let's get a Robin hat. What a way to end the stream that would be. Fucking salami nips. What a fucking name. Jesus Christ. Going for 200 mil XP and any skill on this game is pure tism. True. And a Kame with 99 recrafting. Only one there as well. Yeah, true. Detective is one level away though. He's there. He's like what, 300, 400k XP away from 99. He'll get that soon. Detective will hit 99 this coming week. Yeah. There it is, boys. Level 80 defense. Let's go. Stats looking clean. Now we can finally just go back to focusing on strength. And probably ranged as well, to be fair. We want to get like 85 range just because 84 is going to not be very aesthetically pleasing. So maybe we finish up 85 range, then we go for 90 strength. Thanks for the GZs. Now I get 5 more strength levels and with the same combat stats. Unfortunately, a lot of my AFK time is going to be spent... Hey! Let's go! We got the clue. What? I'm fucking... Dude, I said let's get 80 defense, let's get the hard clue, let's get the Robin Hood hat. So, all we have left to do now is get the Robin Hood hat. Where are we going? That's disgusting. Okay. We need, I believe to get to 104 combat, we need 1 more strength level. So 1 more strength level and we should get to 104. Also, if we get to 90 ranged, I'm assuming that will get us at least 1 or 2 HP levels, which will help with combat levels as well. Hey Wavy, how you doing, man? 70 rune crafting is nuts, Garlic? Yeah, dude. The only reason I was able to get it was because we hosted some nature rune running for people and everyone came and helped run nats for me. Otherwise, I'd probably still be like 53 rune crafting, to be honest. Where are we going for this one? Here, I believe. There it is. Hey Hemrick, how you doing, man?
You know I've been set my way
Just in case we get the back-to-back. Not the back-to-back. Here's a wilderness step though. What we're looking for here. Okay, we're not too far away from there, I think. Oh yeah, just a little to the west. I'm a genie lamp away from popping 99 strength. Meet an edge after the clue when I pop it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. Sure, man. I'll meet you in Edgeville after the clue. What have you been training on? Earth Warriors? I've heard a couple people talking about them. I've not tried them out myself yet, though. Maybe we try out Earth Warriors at some point. Is this the... Where's the fucking spot, man? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I've heard people saying that Earth Warriors are pretty good, but I've not tried them yet. There's death runes. Next step. Okay. Do we run there or do we... Yeah, I think we run there. It's not too far. There are so many of them, it's really easy to chill and not have to sweat about AFK timer. Yeah, I've been looking for a new spot to AFK train combat, to be honest, because I used to do the Axe Hut, and then I've heard people just say there's a load of PKs there these days. So maybe Earth Warriors is somewhere I need to check out. You've gotten 42k Earth Runes from them? Nice. Although my current AFKing is still going to have to be spent on woodcutting for the foreseeable future. Gotta get them U-lugs. Okay, so we're doing this clue in the wildy the whole time without tallying out, it looks like. We've got the runes to high out the air battle staff from doing this as well, actually. Although I can no longer teleport to Varrock if I need to, but oh well. I'm pretty sure this one will be the loot, right? Okay, Zamorak Wizard. Listen to me, sir. Please do not spawn inside the wall. Thank you. He listened to me, guys. It must mean we're getting a Robin Hood hat this glue. Surely. Probably someone world hopping and old school looking to PK. You thinking you're playing on legacy game frame. Imagine. I kind of hope they are. Oh, he's not dead yet. There we go. And we've got the casket. This is going to be the Robin Hood hat. Okay, more pickaxes and more rune axes. Of course. We'll take the rune full helm. That's a helmet, not a hat. True. Must have been a miscommunication going on there. But that is going to put us up to 40 runeful helms in the bank. Which is not too shabby. And another 40 lore runes, actually. I'm pretty happy with the lore runes because I've not been killing Chaos Druids or buying them. So I'm starting to run a little bit low on those. But 40, that's nuts. I think it is about time for me to end the stream. It is 10 past 1 in the morning for me, and I do have to be up for work tomorrow. There's no one streaming 04 at the moment, so there's no one to raid, but I will just say thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you to Keep Love for the PK event earlier. If you've not yet hit like on the stream, please do hit like on the stream. It helps me out with all the YouTube algorithm bullshit. And if you're new around here, subscribe. And I guess I'll catch you on Wednesday night for another stream, boys. Good luck on all the grinds. And wish me luck on my AFK U-Tree journey. We'll get there eventually. But other than that, guys, I'll catch you very soon. And join the Discord as well if you want to. Link in the